Hello. Hello. Going on the Styx is back. We are here for Tuesday nights. It is Act 1, Scene
Wednesday
7.
afternoon.
Wednesday afternoon.
Oh, I put Tuesday nights for some reason. I gotta edit it. One
It's because
second.
Wednesdays are cursed.
Wednesday afternoon. Wednesday. Let's say that one. It's changed on Twitch. Now I gotta change it on YouTube. Wednesday. No, what the fuck? What the? There we go. Okay, I've changed the naming. My bad. Welcome to one of the Styx for Wednesday afternoons. Last we left off, we were in a bit of a pickle with everybody. I think it would be only right that we go over a bit of what happened last time. I've sent music in the music category if you wish. So, we all were attending our party, having a grand old time when someone decided to do a bit of gate crashing. A large woman, monstrous in size, Echidna, mother of all monsters. She's here. And not very happy that she didn't get an invite. She is ready to fuck shit up. All around her, flowers blooming of different kinds. And then when Zeus decided to attack, to be like, get the fuck out of my party, she converted that energy. She became something larger, something newer. All of the flowers around her withered and died, turned into a sick plasma that covered her in a shadow. Growing in her size, she now had the power to take down the solarium. Vines grew from around. She grabbed flying vehicles and snatched them out of the sky, fighting with the gods themselves and all the mortals up here, caught in between. Each one of you had your own little story within it all. Redacted took a full fucking hit from this thing. I'm thinking, what happened with Redacted? Remind me, Chris.
He walked up trying to like get its attention because it was aggroed on Karis and everyone else, and he got that attention, and then he got hit. And then he got hit. No, he didn't get hit. I think Karis did, because her back fucking broke. Yeah.
And you were there to pry open her hand, climb up with her. You're on the roof, right?
I ripped out, like, last I checked, I ripped out the other eyeball. Because I think Karis got the first one, or someone else did.
Well, we'll definitely get around to that. Skyla, you were protecting Theris, ended up helping Diantha with her sister. You guys were able to get to a hallway that was crumbling while Diantha was going through extreme shock, denial, stages of grief all at once.
Are we sure about that?
Yeah, you're right. She's still alive.
Yeah. And that's what I said.
Yeah. And Skyla was able to help by lifting the body into the air and getting the fuck out of the solarium. Anything I missed?
Nope. Hecuba took Theris to Hecate, supposedly, but we don't know what happened with that.
Yep. She left you. For the mission, Diantha. We obviously know a bit about what happened. Your sister, fighting for her life, decided to run into the battle instead of away from it. Decided to try to find your bow to help, and dealing with the knowledge that likely your people are already lost and that you all have failed in your mission. She wanted to get back. She ended up getting attacked by some of the creatures inside. Got bloodied very quickly. We had a scene between the two of you, and she died in your arms.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else to add?
Nope. Nothing
It
else
was
to add.
really sad.
I also stopped at Dairy Queen on the way. I got everyone blizzards.
Yay.
Yeah.
So it's just the way you said anything else, like that's not more than enough to happen to Diantha in one session.
Yeah, loss of everybody that she loves and cares about.
Yeah. She's
After
doing great.
Wednesday.
realizing,
She's doing great.
realizing the futility of her mission. Yeah.
It's that's I wouldn't consider that helpful.
Well, you just said anything else and have to be helpful.
Yeah.
Also, you're late on your taxes. I'm so sorry.
Oh, thanks, Chris. Thanks.
I just how you should know.
Yeah.
Agape. You here?
Yeah, I got to my car and
Mm-hmm.
I
Had a bit of
just
trouble
been-
getting there.
I had just been swinging it around to pick up Karis.
You're able to do that, and also kind of ended up hitting it directly into Seraphia. Ken's a terrible driver, obviously, and lifted all of you guys through, shattering through the glass onto the rooftop.
Okay. I don't remember that, but yeah, sure. Fuck yeah.
You must have been falling asleep or something at the end there.
Don't think I was.
Well, how we got Seraphia to the roof, that's how. She ended up kind of hitching a ride on the back of your vehicle, allowing both Karis and Seraphia to combo this this big
Karis
monster.
was already up there. She was already
What?
up on the roof. I'm pretty sure by this time.
How?
I don't.
Oh, she climbed. Oh,
She climbed
You're
up
right. Karis
and-
didn't
yeah.
get on.
Climbed up
and they
that.
hadn't
Okay.
comboed
Oh,
her
she
yet.
was
They
up
were
there.
planning on doing it.
You went up.
I
No,
I
'cause
was
you
the
put
one.
the eyeball
I
up.
was the one that went up with Agape. I hitched right on her thing because
Yeah,
it was like
Karis was just running up on the hand because I got grabbed and then she was like later Gramps and then walked up, like ran up the arm.
Yeah. And they were up there fighting her, and Seraphia, you got up via the car thing I said earlier. You were able to contend with her. She was slamming down toward all of you, a very annoying bunch. She's been having a bit of trouble killing you. You were able to get in nice and close and stab her directly in the eye.
both eyes were gone. I think by the time I got there.
Both eyes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure both
Yes,
eyes are gone.
Karis took one and Redacted took one.
Ah.
Yeah,
was she,
I
like,
stabbed her
slammed
in
it?
the neck, and
Yeah.
her neck opened
Mm.
up and bit onto her claymore, and that's where we left off.
Yeah, you getting kind of pulled in through this open wound you've been able to create that turned into a mouth. Sweet. Now we're better in the moment here. Okay. Skyla, Diantha, the two of you go rushing out into the main thoroughfare, that like red carpet area. You can see the battle raging on around you. Skylar, you look around hoping desperately that they were able to get out in time. The scene is yours to begin. There's no urgency just yet. You have a bit of narrative time.
I think Skyla is just looking around, and I'm assuming that Diantha is next to me, and her sister is still floating in the air next to us.
Diantha is at most one step away from
Her sister,
Corinna.
Corinna, yeah. Okay. Looking around, does Skyla notice like anyone else from the Calico Club, like any other allies?
You would see Agape currently flying her large pink vehicle high up in the air, up at the roof where what's her butt is.
I, the player, am a huge Agape fan. I don't know if Agape and Skyla have ever spoken. So I don't
Yeah, me
think
both.
that Skyla would know that she's an ally.
Totally.
So I think I'm looking around
I
and
feel like it's safe to assume that everyone fighting Echidna is currently an ally, enemy of my enemy, and all.
oh, totally. I'm just more thinking through.
Person.
I think Skyla's motivation at this point is that of kind of de facto protector of like, gotta get Diantha and Corinna out of here, especially if I'm not seeing anyone else from the Calico Club. So I think I'm kind of motivated to take them back to my mother to see
Okay.
what the Coven's position on this and like what I should be doing. Because like I'm not in charge of my cohort, you know.
You can see a few of like okay. You know, like when they take out nice vehicles and put them on like display as like a little show? You see one of those that was set up near the red carpet for a bit of like marketing. It's the
Fabulous.
closest vehicle to you.
Okay, so I think that we walk over to the vehicle
Probably
and
running,
I
but
look
yeah.
to see sorry?
Probably running, but yeah.
I was gonna say I'm gonna look to see if like there's a key or, you know, some way to operate it.
Okay, go ahead and roll for operating vehicle.
Mine, I'm going to guess. One momento. One success.
That's one success. Yep. You know, you grew up in the columns area. There is no keys. These are normally like airlifted in.
What
But
kind
it
of other
does have a
methods?
keyhole. Hot wire.
Yeah.
This pristine new model. You like grab a thing from your pocket and jang it into the keyhole itself, like ripping off of the carapace, and you're able to get inside, take two wires and spark between them. The engine roars to life.
Fabulous. And I think that I've laid Corinna gently in the back seat and turned to Diantha and say, like, come on, suggesting that she should hop in the passenger or in the back.
She will, without saying anything, sit in the back next to Corinna.
Yeah. Okay. And we're off.
Okay. Let me get I still have to roll against you. I wanted to quickly grab a picture of this vehicle.
Fabulous.
With you kicking around.
Unfortunately, obviously not as fancy as Agape's ride. It doesn't have its own Ken, you know.
It's still pretty damn nice. I'm deciding here. Yep. Here it is. For discussion. There, sent in discussion.
Ooh. I love steampunk and like retro futuristic. It's a very nice car. Okay.
You go to shoot down the roads, the wheels skid, hitting the ground. You get to the end of the red carpet area, and there is these vines coiling up the side of the wall from lower in the city. And embedding themselves down into the concrete. You have to do a quick right-hand turn as it all begins to crack at where you're driving. I think Diantha, you're in the back seat there, kind of like in a daze. Skyla is driving like hell. You look behind you and you can see these vines trying to coil out and grab your vehicle, like they've been able to grab so many others and crush it.
They're following us.
Skyla, you can't deal with it because you're driving.
You mean I can't just one-hand it?
How are you going to attack something directly at the behind your vehicle?
You mean this
While you're
vehicle
driving.
isn't equipped with, like, you know, flames I can shoot out the back or anything like that?
Unfortunately, no.
There's no
This
conveniently
isn't
labeled
Mad
button.
Max.
There's no big red button that says press here for fire. Darn.
Diantha is so out of it right now. You need her help.
Okay. Diantha.
No successes against you, by the way.
Okay.
It's a good job.
Diantha, can you do anything about those?
Diantha looks to her... What was her bow a few minutes ago, but has now been disconnected and turned into her melee weapon. And after staring at it for like a second or two, I think she reaches down and picks it up and tries to start to put it back together. And she'll look to... Is there some sort of like sunroof I can pop out of to shoot an arrow back at this thing?
I love it. I love it. You pop out the sunroof. You're still like a little bit in that daze, not really sure what the heck is happening, but you can see these vines shooting out toward the back of your vehicle. It does grab onto you and rips the bumper off and goes for another try.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot it. Can I use excuse me. Can I use acrobatic prowess to kind of help me stabilize as I'm aiming? Just the
No,
cars-
not unless you want to add more flavor as to what you're doing.
Okay. So that is...
Like if you were like climbing on the outside, I would say yes.
I don't think she has the energy to be climbing anywhere right now.
Maya!
That is 3 successes.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Damn! Is a body check?
Yes.
This is the final roll as well, so that is 2 successes against you. Uh-oh, let's see.
I don't think that's enough, is it?
But Diantha had 3 successes, you know?
But at the end of last session, I was down 1, so I guess we're tied.
You tie, you're fine. I think you got 2 and they got 1. Yep. Yeah, we're tied here. Skyla wins though overall. See, you're good. You send off multiple arrows, severing parts of the vine with the sharp arrow tip itself. The tendrils coming out toward you are cut, and they go and crush other cars in its wake. And Skyla is able to get the fuck out of here. She hangs a heavy right and hits a bit of stairs. People jump out of the way of her, and she goes ricketing down them before hitting another street at the bottom and takes off into the city.
Just for flavor, I think under her breath the whole time Skyla's like praying to her mother. Like, get us out of the situation. We need aid. Like, you know, please, no deaths today kind of thing. The whole way as we're roaring down the street.
There's very little I can do about that. I don't know. You hear echo in your mind. Holy shit, she actually hears you?
Don't like the covens have like a mind link, or I know that might be within certain
range.
distance, but she's also my mother and a goddess.
Yep. A titaness.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Skyla, Diantha, you guys are safe. Hey, Karis,
Safe.
we were doing
Yeah, I was
a
about to say, I
recap.
don't think Diantha cares.
Karis, are you here?
See?
Hello.
Hello.
That microphone sounded really weird. Can you say something again?
Ew.
Can you say something a little bit longer than that?
I was asleep until like 5 minutes ago because I took a nap because yesterday I was up till like 6 a.m. because I couldn't sleep.
Oh, I'm sorry. No.
But your microphone's fine. So
Yeah.
Okay,
good
cool.
news.
Just
Silver
let me
lining.
know because my air conditions, so if it does get weird, just let me know and I'll turn that off.
Yeah, there's a little bit of weirdness, but honestly, it's not that bad.
It's not that bad. It's totally fine. It's nothing worse than like anyone else's mic when they hiccup a little bit.
Okay, cool. Sweet.
So, Karis, we were just going over the fight. We've got Redacted, Seraphia, and you up on the roof, as well as Agape in her car flying up there. And just a moment ago, we had both you and Redacted pluck out her eyes.
Damn.
You with like a sword, right? You used like a weapon.
Yeah, I was sorry that I've got a nose from Athena.
And Redacted with his bare hands.
Yeah, it was.
It-
I was projecting my trauma. Sorry.
I hope you washed your hands before, touching someone's eye.
I washed my hands. I had to. Zanian would fucking kill me.
Sterile, maybe.
These hands are sterile. Not anymore.
Okay, so you guys were able to do that. She was able to grab you and like throw you off. I don't really remember how you guys got off, but Seraphia moved in for the kill, went for using her like large great sword, collecting the blood of the people that have died around here. She hacks right into the side of the neck, and the neck wound opens up, and then you can see teeth appear along the neck wound, grab onto the sword and also onto Seraphia's arm, is pulling her like a mouth into her throat.
Ugly.
Maybe I'll throw to Redacted.
Yeah,
good
I
one.
forgot to mention. I remember how, but Karis's back is broken.
Yeah.
Not that she'd feel it.
She doesn't feel it's true, but she won't even feel it in the morning. What is wrong with you? Sorry. My action was dependent on what Karis was doing or feeling.
Karis, what are you doing or feeling next on your turn?
I genuinely think like she is looking at Echidna or either kind of scanning very rapidly because she's trying to find the quickest way up again.
Okay, I think if I see this, those eyes of determination, what I want to do and say is, kid, you really shouldn't be a hero. It's not all it's caught up to be. But if I can't stop you, I'll try to make sure you make a good way up. And I want to fastball special
Yeah.
Karis.
Fastballs.
So I just sort of I tell her
I
to
am
like,
a
all right,
discos.
curl up. You ready? And then I just like pick her up limply and then just toss her like a javelin.
Shit.
Like sort of like into the sword that I remember was lodged into Seraphia's sword that was lodged into the neck. With the idea of like letting her figure it out at that point, because she's a warrior of the mind. I saw her song.
All right, well, Redacted, you can definitely roll to do that.
Okay, I'll be using my power because surprisingly I haven't used my body power yet, and I'll be using it's that dad strength, so that'll be 76 plus power. Don't fail me now. Okay, unfortunately that's only one success because I got a 1 of the power.
Still a success.
Yeah, but I'm losing
That
far at this
will,
fight.
if you got a 1 on the power, Yeah, that leaves you
Just
having
one.
not been in control at the third round. Just so you're
Yeah,
aware. So
that's
you get to
right.
choose to flee or submit.
I never freeze. I'll take it.
All right. All right. That'll come up in a second. We'll leave Karis for a minute. Seraphia,
Yeah.
you are right there in Echidna's neck. Your arm is being pulled further in, and then you can feel the teeth bear down on the bone. You have like
don't
that
remember
harder.
my arm being in there, just my sword.
So your sword's in there, and it pulled the sword in and your arm.
Mhm. Okay.
Your like arm is in her throat right now.
Okay.
You're trying to pull back, and you can feel that those teeth starting to bear down.
Mm-hmm.
In a moment, it's possible you won't have an arm.
Can I? Shit, I want to do like two things, but like, would she risk losing an arm for this?
You are a plant. Just remember that.
I am a plant. In theory, it could grow back, possibly. Mm-hmm. Fuck it. I am going to, with my arm still in there, I don't want my sword. Oh, the fuck, my sword. I want my sword back. It's a cool sword.
You want to put your other arm in? Try to pull it out?
Yeah, but I also want to do a thing with my arm that's probably going to get lost in a second.
All right. So you can add any skills that include pulling your sword out and doing what you're going to do.
Okay.
Are there any flaws that could apply to this roll?
I guess brittle could apply.
Absolutely, brittle's going to apply.
Okay. I would like to use my ability fruit to bear, root to tear.
Yep.
And I would like to grow a pomegranate in the one hand that she is eating.
Oh, damn. Oh, shit. All right.
Did you know that a pomegranate has approximately 200 to 1,400 seeds?
That's a lot.
Persephone only ate 6 of those fuckers. Alright, so brittle, that, and anything that would apply to not get my arm chewed off. Bark skin, I will invoke.
Right.
Alright, I think that's really literally anything that I can do, because agile branches doesn't work here. 7. Okay. So 2 successes on the regular, 1 success on the power. The failure is on my failure, I think, is how I did it.
The
Or should have
last D6
separated
is your
that.
failure. So that's a fail. That is a proper fail. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3. So you succeed in what you're doing, but at great cost.
All right.
And that's
I
3
mean, this
successes.
is how I wanted this.
What kind of roll is this? A body?
Body.
Yeah. That is
I could've
1
added- oh, never
success
mind.
on her side. What?
Okay, never mind. No, I'm good. Go ahead.
One success on her side, so yeah. Oh, you were way ahead of her. Holy. Wait, were you? No. No, you were at 3. 2 wins overall. Okay.
Do
Flee
I
or
still,
submit?
I guess submit. Do I still succeed in what I'm doing, right? I just
I think
lose it
if you
overall.
submit, I might kill you in this situation. Because you're right there by the mouth. Are you sure? Jess, would you like to flee instead?
To
I
avoid
think somebody
dying,
must have
yeah.
walked in. Fleeing just means you get away from like the person who hurt you. Sorry, 1 second.
I'm listening to the ambient jazz music, and it's almost like just too upbeat for what's going on right now.
I'm back. Seraphia, you push all of your energy into the end of your hand, and the skin begins to grow. Long twigs come out, leaves bloom new, and on the end of your hand, a single pomegranate. Anything you want to add?
Um, hold on. I
If
think
not,
she just like kind of forces her foot like onto her. It like tries to push her a little, like
Mm.
um, and then like grits her teeth and says, "I got a gift for you too. Grown from me. Enjoy."
and you release the pomegranate, and you feel it fall right down the inside of her gullet. You stick your other arm in, go to grab onto the sword, and as you do, you feel her bear down. You are able to rip the sword out, and your right arm is taken. The wood splinters brittly. You can see with the last moments of consciousness that you have, Karis flying through the air straight toward you.
I think she will use that kind of leverage that she had with her foot and like push her, like use the last of her strength to push herself away to give Karis like the clearest shot imaginable without her in the way. Like target open, go for it.
Karis, bring us home.
Okay. So Karis is fucking screaming as she's being launched full force at this monster. And I think what she's trying to do is she is looking for the weakest point where she can essentially cleave this head off. So again, her eyes are still scanning. So I'd like to make this final check as a mind check and try and use my mind power. It has not succeeded once yet at all.
You want to
Oh.
stack up as much as you possibly can here.
Yeah. I have not succeeded once on using my power yet. So we're gonna fucking see. Okay. All right. Here we go, guys. Okay.
Is this a body
So,
check?
no, I'm gonna do mind.
Mind.
Yeah. I'm gonna use my power, which is Warrior of the Mind.
Nice.
I like to do, because I've studied monsters and I've studied different techniques and stuff. I'd like to use, I read that somewhere.
Okay.
I'd like to use I may do with less. Just purely on the fact that one, the nature of how I got up here. The fact that I am battered and broken and I don't even know it. And I'd like to sit on my block. Please.
All right.
Wonderful.
I
Thank
don't
you.
think the last one really applies, though. I didn't.
I
does she
feel
hear?
like
What does she hear?
The block is really loud right now, to be fair.
don't-
It's kind of
Exactly.
not to listen to the block.
I don't think that one applies,
Okay.
Maya.
What if I said it was because I understand the city, so I am listening for the right direction, all right, in order to swing on her.
Forward. You hear her?
No.
All I hear are screams.
No, I'm
Every
not.
time
No,
I
I'm not letting
dip,
you have that one.
It's fine. But still plenty. So it's 8d6 plus.
Okay. If there are no successes on this roll, it's criminal.
I'll cry.
this point.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I will fully crash the fuck out. God bless.
I believe
Hit-
you.
Okay.
K2.
Well, that's 2 successes. A success finally on the power and a success in there. Okay.
I'll take it. I'll take it. Fuck. Yeah, that's a regular success like on my skills and no success on my power. So fuck it, we ball.
How many successes?
Two.
Or
2
just
total.
one? 2? Okay. That puts you in the lead, Karis.
God.
Okay, I give you pretty creative freedom. Agape is going to be able to get our getaway driver, hopefully. So, we'll see. Agape, you fly down toward the ground. Redacted is currently bleeding out. Seraphia's also unconscious. So we'll come to that in a second. Karis, take it away. How do you accomplish this?
Okay. So
If you want
This
ideas, just
can-
let me know.
I guess it's like Yeah, okay.
Just be extra.
Oh, okay.
This is when you get to be extra.
I just get to make up shit then?
Yeah. You're the artist here. It's fight art,
Okay.
battle art.
Okay.
Is
So
that your dad?
as she is thrown, Karis is thinking about what Seraphia said. That she would just be in the way and that she should just leave this to people who know what it is that they are doing. And she starts to think about the fact that that is everything that she has heard her entire life. That she is in the way. That there is somebody stronger, that there is somebody better, that there is always going to be somebody else. And as she sort of begins to reach the top and is running along the last piece of Echidna's arm, she thinks about what Athena said to her once. Um, and it was back when she had first started the Heroes program, and Athena had found her crying because she just wasn't keeping up at first. She wasn't able to do what the other students were doing because she wasn't as strong. She wasn't necessarily built for this. And Athena had told her, Karis, I don't place pieces on the board that I don't intend to succeed. You're here because I chose you. And with that thought, Karis jumps up, taking a page out of Redacted's book. She kind of does that like running 2-step and then a leap.
Well, and like Redacted be the one who threw you, right?
Yeah. But she's like using the last bit of momentum to jump a little bit higher. She will pull the sword from her back, and it almost catches in like a different light. It almost looks golden, in the lighting that it's in right now. And she doesn't have like a witty comeback the way that you think most heroes would have. Instead, there is just pure grit and determination in her eyes. And she thinks, I'm not in the fucking way. You're in my way. And she will barrel down towards the neck and just fucking hack at it.
There is one solid slice cutting through the final third of it. And when your blade hits, there is a momentum that you continue on and you pull your blade along it until you actually whip around the back side of her neck. As you get to the end of that cut, you are just like an inch away, or not really an inch, like a few feet away from cutting clean through it. You grab on with both your hands, dig your feet into the flesh, and cut the rest. There is a splatter of dark ichor that flies out on one side. As that pomegranate falls down further and further, Karis, you feel the entire woman that you're on falling back, the whole body going limp, going wild. All of the vines around start to thrash, and you fall with her.
Can I
Straight into the
superhero
chasm
land?
below. Nope, because it's like a
Fuck.
very, very far, like you're dead at that point. Agape! You're in the vehicle! Brooke, are you here? Brooke! Oh, actually. Okay, see. Oh, she's BRB right now. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, that's too bad. Okay. Well, we had her at the end of round 2. She was in the lead, I believe. Where is it? Where'd it go? Wait, someone delete it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, she was 3-1. Agape flies overhead, is able to pick up Redacted, pick up Seraphia, and flies out toward you, Karis. And we will assume that she gets a success. Karis, you can jump off of the body that's falling that you're on, and hopefully grab onto Agape, who's hanging out the one side of the vehicle.
Yay. Oh, I'm bad.
You leap toward her, the two hands grasp at one another, and she pulls you onto the probably like soft fur covered lining of the interior of her car.
There's probably a moment of like very heavy breathing as she's pulled in. And then she sees that Seraphia is missing a fucking arm. And she just screams again.
Keep it down. Chris, you're unconscious.
In my head, I scream. I say, "Keep it down." I didn't know what
Are-
I was
are you-
signing up for.
Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, okay. We did that, guys.
And
Yay.
congratulations,
Woo.
everybody. We have defeated the woman. Let's I'm gonna turn off this music. I'm gonna get some other ones.
The Dark Souls screen, woman defeated.
Woman defeated. Oh, right. I forgot something. I want to grab more music, but her body falls straight down and slams onto the top of multiple cities, multiple buildings, skewering her from underneath. The head rolls off to one side. You can't stop what's coming. No one can, she says. And the body gets pulled in. You see it all like compact down and is sucked underneath of the earth. That pomegranate is very useful. She won't be able to leave. Never again. Her vines, however, stay. They coat the outside, curling up buildings and threatening life here in the city. Yeah, I think I did that one. Yes. Okay, let me find some music and then we'll continue. Sure. Send me music. It's that quick. That easy. In a flash, your life can be changed forever. That night, it was like the whole city held a collective breath. Echidna pulled back to whatever hole she crawled out of, which she had made her point, her mark. Blood upon the streets was washed into the city below by rains brought on after the massacre. Candlelight flickers upon the faces of those missing relatives, pictures, flowers, notes of words left unsaid littering the common zone throughout Olympia. The city in mourning, in grief. And you know what comes after denial. We have grown complacent! Zeus's voice echoes from over the speakers on the street, replaying his address to people a few days ago. Anger. We have been fattened by the spoils of our prosperous land. Our enemies think they have won. They want you to be afraid. They want you to bury your head in the sand. But we will not. We will not yield to animals, to those who have committed this act of terror. It is only through great force that can overcome great evil. I have come before you on this solemn day, not to offer sympathies, but to declare my loyalty to you, Olympia! And the crowds roar from underneath. Loyalty! That is what we will need. Unity. One pantheon, one mind, one heart. From here on, worship offered to the traitorous Titans is prohibited in the highest order. Any heretic found offering sympathies and especially aligning themselves with our enemy will be treated no less guilty than those who have orchestrated this to begin with. And the entire crowd screams in acceptance of that. And let me tell you, I do not believe our fight to be over. This is only just begun. But I promise you, we will smile again. We will laugh again. We will rest again. But not until this enemy from within the rings below is expunged. Our first step in bringing Echidna to heel is to find her informant. A 10 million drachma bounty to anyone who can bring me the head of the oracle. We can see pictures flash on screens. Flash of Atheris. As your god of oaths, we will have justice. We will have order. This I swear to you. I swear it. The crowd, moved by the king's heated words, chant, Zeus, 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 Zeus. And the recording fades out. Redacted.
It's me. Am I awake yet?
You come back to. You can hear a beep. 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 Lay in a very, very nice bed. Next to you, there is an IV connected to your under elbow. Golden liquid moving through you. You look around, and you're in a very nicely furnished room with stars above you that illuminate the space coolly.
Boy, the gods in my head. Where am I? Am I with anyone?
No one else is here. The room seems to be all to you.
Where am I? Sort of like gaining control of himself, wiping at his head, shaking off the jitters from a long time since his last fight. Is there anything of note in this sort of like room? Because right now all I'm getting is the white room with Squidward going future.
Future. So we got the stars above. The room is a beige paint on the sides. There is little inlets with lights that kind of like under LED lights that keep a gentle haze in space. It's warm. On one side there is a violin that is floating and playing itself. It has like gears connected to it, the little automata. There is a door to exit out into a hallway. I want to know if you get up or
Yeah,
something
I
else.
think he's in this unfamiliar room. He doesn't like it. He doesn't know where he is or who he's captured under. So I think he sort of just like rips everything off of him and just goes for the door, unless he has like personnel around him, which he shouldn't.
There's no one else here. Yeah,
Or
you
belongs.
smash through the door. Bang! It's open. You exit out into a hallway, a short hallway. On one side, there's a few other doors, and on the other is glass. And you are hundreds of stories up. You are where you have only ever dreamed of being. Amber Heights. This is almost close to the summit of Olympia.
Why am I in the spire? Is this glass reflective?
Yes, you
He
can see your beard has grown a little bit more.
he cringes and turns away immediately, looking to see if any of these other doors holds you an exit.
Sorry, you go to what?
He goes to see if any of these other doors might hold an exit he can utilize to escape.
You move toward one of the doors and go to click it open. But if you want to go to escape, your escape would be further down the hall. You notice now, upon putting your hand on the door, like an apartment. There's a little place where people can sit and lay, and there's a nice little kitchenette on the far side.
Am I in someone's house? That room I was in earlier. Everything seemed like living quarters except for the IV. This is a kitchenette. I'm in someone's penthouse. I'm high up.
You move to the door, as in like continuing down the hall, finding the main apartment here, and can see the entrance door. It is way more. It has like one of those little keyholes and everything, well, eye holes. You move straight toward it, and you open up the door, only for on the other side there to be a woman currently walking in. Oh, well, you're up. You see this woman sinking in makeshift.
Maybe?
The one and only, she says. You were pretty hurt a few weeks back. I wasn't even sure if you'd make it.
I've come back from worse. I'm assuming you were the one who put me through this recovery, and for that I can only thank you. But I really must
On
be
the other
going.
side of the door, she's not the only one there. There is a guard flanking either side of the door. One of them, you notice, goes for his gun. She puts a hand over and stops him. No, we should probably talk about what's happened first. Please. She gestures for you to go back inside and sit.
He eyes out the guy who pulled out his gun, but acquiesces.
Please, she says.
All right.
You are not the only one either. You must be so confused. You recognize me. That helps. Do you recognize where you are?
Somewhere in the
Not that
spire.
you'd ever be here. She chuckles.
Closer than you would expect. But no, I've never been here in the spire, especially not this high up. You
Hmm.
said there are others?
Yes. You all are heroes. All of you
Hero.
stopped the mother of monsters from killing anybody further. So many dead, though. The death toll totaled at 953. Many injured.
He shakes his head. You must have me mistaken for someone else. The heroes are those young ladies who fought bravely.
I don't
Those-
mistake you, no. Although I don't know who you are. Despite extensive search, I wasn't able to find anything on your identity. Makes a woman wonder why you were there to begin with.
There's no reward in curiosity.
Right. Might you know where these are? She says, standing up. She opens up one of the doors, gestures for you, and
Walks in.
you can see Seraphia. Her arm almost completely regrown. She's unconscious.
Is there anyone else?
Just the two of you. Though you've been having a visitor. Or two.
Because who would come to visit me?
They should be here in about 10 minutes. You could ask them yourself.
Okay.
They said that they knew the two of you.
I hope that's a good thing. But if you know me, likely not. Is she alright?
She will
Seraphia.
be. She has the best medicine that money can buy. On magic. She says and puts her hand out and touches her cheek. Administer one of our administer the rest of the medicine now. She takes the time to prepare and uses a few syringes for you. Redacted, you stay by the doorway. When she's done, she pulls you back in and says, "Let's give her her best."
Right, just a moment. He's gonna go to the kitchenette and get her a glass of water, because that's what he gave her back at the bar.
She
She'll
can't
need it.
drink. She won't
She can't.
respond.
She's a tough one. She'll want it when she wakes up.
She is a rare flower. You, on the other hand, I must warn you, this is a place for you to recover, not for you to go gallivanting around the city. The city's dangerous right now. I'm under strict orders to keep you here.
Strict orders to keep me here. Under whose? What's going on in the city? Wasn't she dealt with?
Yes, but all in its time, she says. That's when there is the guard comes out. Visitors here. Lovely. Come on in. Agape, Karis. The two of you walk in.
Curious is carrying this giant stuffed bear that has this little balloon that says "Get well soon."
Agape
With
has
that-
a fruit bouquet.
They've come by every day.
Just an edible arrangement.
Yeah.
She's sleeping soundly, by the way, she says to Agape. And if you didn't hear it, this is Hebe, goddess of youth.
I remember from the last time she held me hostage.
Spoilers, Brooke.
It's not spoilers. We did
Spoilers.
not go down that route at all.
Yeah, we were not heroes. We were terrorists.
I hate hospitals. They always smell like old people and medicine, and it's so sickening sometimes.
Well,
you
thank
know?
goodness this isn't a hospital. Evie says with gritted teeth.
Old people.
Food is also terrible. So
Be nice, Karis. I'm sorry,
Hosp-
Hebe. I should really mind my manners.
hospital food is bad. It's just a prep.
It's good for you.
Well,
When's the
so
last time you ate your vegetables?
it seems that all of you do know each other.
Of course I do. She's going to like put an arm on Karis's other shoulder, like a mom, pulling her closer.
Honestly, Karis just beams.
You're just ready for your family photo. Like, smile.
I am.
They weren't able to identify you. What's your name?
Me?
That's your name? Me?
If you want it to be. I don't want to get into it. I've already explained myself earlier, but I guess you must have forgotten.
She kind of squints at you. If you don't want to say, no matter. I'm sure my mother will get to the bottom of it.
You wouldn't want to make my acquaintance anyways. I'm no big deal. I'm still certainly convinced you've got me confused with someone else. I shouldn't be here.
Well, Agape is the one that picked you up from that rooftop. You were instrumental in taking down the beast. She looks toward Karis and gives a little curtsy.
He bows deeply to Agape. Thank you, Miss Agape.
Oh,
I don't believe
really?
we've met.
Go ahead.
No, that was it. I don't believe we've met. I'm just budding because I want to sound deep and cool.
It was truly no trouble at all. I barely did anything. I just directed Ken where to go. Truly, you should thank him. He is an automaton, but he is caring nonetheless.
Without you, I'm not certain that they would still be here. I'm sure all of you have a bit of catching up to do, she says. Another visitor will be coming by in a few hours. Enjoy your time here.
Right. Well, I'll leave the young'uns to it. I'm gonna go to the kitchen. Anyone want anything?
Oh, do you want this book? Do you want the edible arrangement since Seraphia is still
You can put them by her table. I'm sure she'll gladly enjoy it. I think she's close to having a garden.
right?
Well, I bought you this bear. So
He pauses, looks at the bear,
Says, get well
back.
soon, my guy.
points back to himself incredulously, like, me?
yeah. Agape took me to the store and everything.
He harumphs and turns his head. I'm going to the kitchen. Let me know if you have any requests. He walks into the kitchen, hiding a smile.
Not her rumps like an old big dog.
I'm gonna cook us some eggs and bacon. No, sorry, not bacon. No bacon.
Roll for cooking.
It's shrimp and grits.
Yeah, whatever that is. Grits.
You don't know what that? Okay.
Okay. Okay. Okay, this has to be a mind check. If he doesn't do too well, it's because he doesn't know how to make grits. Never mind. He rolled a success. That's fine.
Okay. Harris, Agape, you both look at each other, wondering how to break the news to this man that it's been 2 weeks. You all would be around the city. As the nice part about this is, as players, you know a little bit of what happens afterwards, what's been happening in the city. Certainly hasn't been good. Karis, you have been vindicated, is what I'll say. I hope you know what I mean by that.
I ain't to pretend I do.
Unless
I'm
you
not
do.
alright, I'm not the smartest person. In the meantime, though, I think Karis is like looking at Agape and is like, so did we tell him? Or do we just let him make his food?
Allow me to go help him. I'm not too good in the kitchen, but I'm pretty good at breaking bad news.
Right. You should give him this bear, it might help him.
Right, okay. She is going to make her way to the kitchen area, and instead of like poking her head around the corner, she's going to like poke the bear's head around the corner. Excuse me, I was just looking for food to eat. Do you have any honey? I think that's what bears eat.
If you're looking for requests, you can. And he sort of like as he's washing his hands to get ready, he turns around like, "All right, honey, does this bear want?" I'll look around to see if we have anything, but that bear should really be sitting next to Seraphia.
Well, this bear is extremely hungry, ravenous even.
Oh, careful! I'd have to put you down.
She'll step into the kitchen and
Bear attacks him.
She's not gonna like give him the bear. She like hugs it to her, like taps something to do with her hands while she breaks the news here. So, you're settling nicely. Did you just wake up?
Right, I've just sort of woken up. I tend to recover quickly, so I hope I wasn't out for too long. I've been missing work for too long. That'd be bad. I've got to send a letter. You think they send mail here?
No, I'm certain that you're on extended leave already.
Extended? Oh, you must have put a word in with the mistress. Thank you, then.
Well, I'm
thanks
sure
again.
that Hebe has notified any next of kin or anything.
There is no next of kin.
Oh, that's very lonely.
Well, when you get this old, you don't have much left. Speaking of, thanks for taking care of Karis while everyone was incapacitated. I hope she wasn't too much trouble.
Why would she be any trouble? She's perfect.
No, you know kids. They don't listen to their parents. They're off rascals running around. You never know what they're
Don't
doing.
know. She has had a fine 2 weeks.
Right. Well,
Doesn't register.
Yes, she's had a very good last 2 weeks. She's gonna like turn away, look at the food he's making while she says that and emphasizes 2 weeks.
right. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. She is pretty weak. Yeah. She doesn't seem to understand when the pain is supposed to be inflicted, but she just keeps going. I don't know why emphasizing why she's too weak.
Well, I'm not saying that she's too weak. She's not too weak for anything. In fact, I would bid you never to say that in my presence again. I am simply saying that she's had a marvelous couple of weeks.
Is
You
this
know,
some
since the,
Is this some newfound young slang? I don't know what you kids are talking about anymore.
No, I mean she's had an excellent couple of weeks since the incident at Dionysia.
What? It's
It-
been 2 weeks.
Yes. I do think that if you were medically okay enough, you would have woken up earlier. So there's no need to be upset or frustrated about it. It is simply your body taking the time it needs to heal.
It
And I'm
took me
sure that
2 weeks to heal. Ah,
well, I'm sure Hebe tried her best. You can't get mad at her.
I'm not mad at TV.
Are you sure? Because you're all tense now.
It's not Hebe's fault. I blame Kronos.
Kronos? Well, I mean, I suppose that goes with Zeus's whole bad Titans rah-rah thing going on.
What is he on about this time?
Titans, they caused the incident, I would like to call it, at Dionysia. Titans and Titan supporters and all that. It's very political. I tend to keep out of politics, but you know.
Right. Assessment. Right. Okay. That is a lot to put on my plate, and a lot for me to have
Oh.
to put into these plates.
You
So
don't need to do
unless-
anything. Just relax. Take a deep breath. You can make your food. And it looks delicious, by the way. And Hebe will take care of your treatment. And I'm sure you'll be visited by some more pertinent people shortly.
There
Right.
is the sound of shattering from Seraphia's room.
I feel like Seraphia didn't take the news well.
You should go. Mr. Bear and I will continue to make your food.
She will like shove the bear into his arms, like force him
That
to
is-
take it.
I have just washed my hands. I cannot have an animal near me.
Well, you can wash his hands too, and he can help you. She's going to go to Seraphia.
At least tie it
Agape-
to my back.
You go into Seraphia's room and you can see Karis trying to get her to not freak out right now.
Iris is dodging.
The fruit basket becomes fruit ninja.
Seraphia, in your like dazed, confused, and cat caught in a bag state, what are you doing to fight back in the haze?
She's like used the glass that Redacted had given her. She like cracked it against the table and has just like a shard of glass in her fist, like a shank.
Palace?
And she's like,
So Karis currently dodges getting hit by the fucking dagger made of glass that Seraphia has, and that's what you walk into, Agape.
Seraphia, put that down. Put it down.
All I said was good morning.
Do not. Karis, come here. She's going to like get in front of Karis.
get away from me.
Animal. Do not, Seraphia, calm down. Deep breaths. You are safe. You are loved. You are wanted.
Agape,
5 things you can see and feel.
what the fuck are you doing here? Where am I?
I'm visiting you. And the other one.
Thanks.
You can hear him from the other room.
Do I
You're
have to be the
fine,
one
you
to tell
just-
her?
Well, would you like to be the one to tell her, or would you like me to do it?
I don't want to be the one to tell her she's been unconscious for 2 weeks.
I've been what for 2 weeks?
You took a little bit of a fall during Dionysia, during the whole, echidna thing, that whole fight. You took a tiny bit of a fall. Just got your arm cut off a little bit. Just a tiny bit. It's really nothing. It was more like your hand got cut off. I would not freak out about it.
It's mostly
anyways.
grown back, right?
Right. So it's as good as new. She's dead, echidna, which is yay, good. However, the hot plates have been quite busy.
Okay. All right. First of all, 2 weeks. 2 weeks with me here, I don't know. And second of all, she can't die.
Well, I like to think that it was a sort of dying that she did. She did get dragged under somewhere. I don't know. She's not here anymore, that's the point. You've been out for 2 weeks. However, that is normal. I've been told by Hebe it is completely normal of a turnaround time for your case. Shock and all that.
You look at the stub of one of her hands.
Yeah. I'm sure you'll regain feeling and movement and all that very soon. But it's very normal for you to be out for 2 weeks. It's very average, Redacted just woke up.
And he's already making food, so
Great.
I'm sure you'll be back to. What does she do?
I can't believe we're using redacted in character now.
I'm not fucking calling him. I'm not just calling him that guy every time. That's rude.
Yeah.
The old man.
But
I kind of like that guy. Not gonna lie.
Get a load of that guy.
It feels like a microaggression, but it's fine.
Right? Yeah, that one. But congratulations, you're a hero, along with Karis, of course. She's great. Doesn't she look great as a hero? She just got done with some photo shoots for the magazines.
Where's your mother?
Oh, she's, I think, at home.
Did she make it out all right?
Yes, of course she did. Uncle Aries would never let anything hurt her.
And Aries.
Maya, are you gonna post your art?
I will, yeah.
Aries is
Like
fine.
now?
He actually asked about you before I came here, and I told him that I would give him a detailed report. You're fine here, truly. You're safe. You might get some visitors, but you can't really stop that. She's going to reach out to, slowly take Seraphia's hand with the glass in it. Can I have that, please? You're going to cut yourself.
I think I already did. But she reluctantly hands it over.
She will use a loving touch as she's taking her hand and taking the glass from it to try to give Seraphia a very calm feeling to lower her blood pressure at least.
Is a wave of warmth that flows through Seraphia.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry. She turns to Karis.
I might have just been in wrong place, wrong time, but he didn't stab me, so I will take that.
No, not about that.
Oh.
Sorry
Go
about
ahead,
getting in
say
your
it.
way.
Two different things.
Is there art?
the fuck? I need to turn off this music. This Gatsby Lounge makes me feel like I'm in Olive Garden.
Can I have any breadsticks, please?
This is just the background music.
The
That's what's
things
playing
I
in
would
my-
do for Olive Garden breadsticks on the Alfredo sauce right now.
I
Oh my
want- I
god.
want some Little
Oh
Caesars
my
breadsticks,
god.
actually.
Give me the bread drawer, please.
I'm
Please,
tired.
please,
I'm
some
so
breadsticks,
hungry right now.
please. I'm cooking.
I mean, out of character. I'm so fucking hungry. I'm hungries. Fuck, okay. See? Wasn't that was so much better? Seraphia, maybe you should say it a bit louder and more clear so that Karis can hear you above the previously life-threatening glass in her face.
You don't have to.
Seraphia, say it.
Is that an order?
Yes.
Oh, don't have to do that.
I'm sorry for getting in your way.
And she doesn't get in anyone else's way.
You can call this like even in good.
Okay. If you're okay with it, Karis, then it's okay with me.
I am perfectly fine. I'm just considering that, I don't want Seraphia to feel overwhelmed. We're like a lot's happening right now, and there's still so much happening in the city, like fires. Yeah.
Wasn't your back broken the last time I saw you?
I didn't feel it, but they told me that was the case.
I was gonna say I did hear it. So
His spine looked like pop rocks on the x-ray.
And yeah, that's very bad.
Nothing that I can't fix, Phoebe says, having returned.
Also, not the first time that Heavy's had to heal me, so.
Not by a long shot, she says. But now I'm no longer feeling some hero's candidate. It's a little bit more my station.
I still getting used to that part, I think.
The guard told me that they heard Seraphia get up. Wonderful to officially meet you. I know 2 gods that were dying to know if you're all right.
sorry to be a worry, Lady Hebe.
Not I, he says, looking toward Agape for a second. All right. Let's leave our friends to rest up. Not overdo it.
Of course. There's a fruit basket in the kitchen for whenever you're ready to eat. I made sure that there's pomegranates. Oh wait, no, there wouldn't be pomegranates because she's the only one who makes them. Never mind. Ignore that. Ignore that. I made sure there's star fruit because, you're a star.
It's the kind of fruit.
You
Yes,
hear
it
a
is.
bellowing laugh from the kitchen.
You don't know that.
Alex, do you
What?
do you
you
not
think
know
of,
that
like-
star fruit does exists?
Yeah, I know starfruit exists.
You just said that it wasn't a real fruit.
No, you misheard me. So you were like, because you're a star, and I said, and a fruit.
Oh. I
Oh.
got really concerned. I was so fucking concerned for a second.
I also heard that.
That's-
I was like, did he actually say that he didn't
Right?
Starfruit was a thing? Was he thinking it was like the Paupu fruits from Kingdom Hearts?
Ivy.
No, I know starfruit is a real thing.
Really
I
Thank God.
I was using a slur. That's what I was doing.
You hear that, Twitch?
Well, at least you're owning up to it, I guess.
Only up to
There's
what?
also a little bit of cucumber because you're cucumber.
What's a combo?
What? Brooke.
And pineapple for being fine apple.
Also,
Somebody stop her.
Also, Agape, I couldn't afford a bear for you and Redacted, so Agape said I should give you something homemade.
Mhm.
So
It's more meaningful.
here, this is for you. She's gonna hand a piece of paper over.
What is on this piece of paper?
God bless, she tried her best to like write like a card.
Mhm.
It says like get well soon. And it's like, sorry you lost your arm. Oh, and it's like a little grave with like an arm right there.
Oh my god.
I got you a birthday gift for your birthday.
What's that gift for the birthday?
For your birthday at your birthday party. Happy birthday. Sorry.
Thank you. She like looks over at Agape like that's what I'm supposed to say, right?
She's nodding furiously, like very fast.
Thank you, Karis. That's real nice of you.
I was also
Do
told
that.
I should give you like a hug, but I am afraid that if I do that, it won't end well. So,
I think I'm good.
okay, cool.
Come on,
Anyway,
you two. Let's sleep you two. Do you leave the apartment?
Yeah.
Okay. You step down the hall. You can see Hebe direct to the guards, and they move into into the door with greater force. You can see her flag down one of the guards at the entrance to the elevator and steps in. Going down,
I don't know if we're going down or not. Are we going up or down?
I don't know. Agape, your house is up. Karis is down.
Eris is going down. It's like, I will be heading down. So,
Thank you for playing your part. When it comes to them recovering, having people close to them, that's what matters most. Oh, I'm getting something, she says, pulling out like a little disc. Looks like there's someone waiting for you outside, she says to you, Karis.
oh, okay. There seems to be a lot of people looking for me these days. So,
I think it's to I think it's to one of the photo shoots.
great.
Have
Right.
fun, hero.
I will do my best. But, Agape, I'll probably see you later, right?
Of course, don't worry about that.
Okay. And I will see you. And she like hugs her. And she'll like dash out the elevator.
All right. Agape. You move up toward your floor. Doors open and we walk into the familiar, large, much, much larger apartment for Aphrodite. And your mother is out right now. It's just you in here. You have a moment alone. You look down toward the people below. So many people were impacted by what happened last time. There were so many deaths. You can see candlelights burning in people's doorways. You can feel the amount of love that is being offered to these people, but also the amount of anger that is flowing through people's hearts. There's a shadow that moves behind you. I tried to warn you. You turn around and Moros is standing in your living room.
I knew what was going to happen, or at least that it would be bad. But I couldn't leave them.
Are you all right?
I'm sorry, your microphone's kind of
Yeah.
sounding like Charlie Brown parents.
Wah, 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 wah.
Yeah.
I'm probably clear right here, right?
Yes.
He says, "Are you all right?"
I'm fine. Not even a scratch. Even if there was, it would have been healed already.
I have some business down in the columns. People
In the
are
columns.
struggling. Yes. I need to be there to warn a few of what's coming their way. Their family are not very happy about all this.
The people in the columns are not going to have to face Echidna again, right?
No. She's now in my realm, wreaking her terror there. Thank you for that.
It's not my plan.
It was your friends.
Yes, and for that I do apologize.
Something is happening. Something that will be the end of all things. All things here, at least. I've come because I want to offer you a way out this time. I want you to come to me in the underworld. And we'll sail away from this land. Leave it behind us. And all those doomed within its walls. I know this is sudden, but I see the way things are going. Much is going to be asked of you. Too much. I don't want to see you in pain, he says, a fair bit of vulnerability in his voice.
Pain means very little to a god, I've found. You do not need to worry about seeing me in pain. If I feel it, I will try my best to mask it. I'd wish to help the people here before I leave. I cannot just leave them to their own devices. And I know I cannot help much. I'm just a love goddess. It's not nearly as important, but people need love in these times most of all.
And what are you doing up here? And he disappears. Those last words hang like a dagger in your gut. What are you doing up here? Alone in your safe penthouse? Far from any kind of trouble. Down below, something shines in the distance that does not show when you look through the windows of Seraphia's room, you can see the flames from below. The city on fire.
I think Agape stands there for a bit with her arms crossed, kind of running a hand over her collarbone while she thinks and fidgets. And she'll weigh an idea in her mind and go kind of back and forth between it, tilting her head. And ultimately, she's going to turn around and head to her closet, pick out a jacket of some sort, probably a trench coat that was way in the back that she's never worn before in her life. And go to the garage for Ken.
You get down there. I think Ken right now is getting like mechanical work done. So he's like sitting in the car is raised up, and there's a few people underneath that are whirring away with tools. My lady, he says as you get closer. Apologies for
Hello.
letting you see me in this state.
Oh, no, you're completely fine. I was wondering, would you happen to know which one of the non-automated cars is the easiest to drive?
Non-automated. You talking about like a manual?
Yes.
I think he would. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. You might be speaking of the Comet 9, an experimental model. Only 100 were made.
Does Father keep any here?
I think like you look around and yeah, you can see the phoenix-like wing on the crest of the car. There is a sheet that's covering it.
Ken, you didn't see me swear it on the river Styx.
I swear on the river Styx, although I am not living, and thus it means very little, but I will not tell your mother.
Thank you. Are the keys in the car?
As always, they are yours, my lady. Let me just open the door. And he goes on his like little dash and clicks something, and the big garage door, which is one entire wall of the building, opens up.
You are the best driver ever. Thank you.
Good luck. Stay safe.
Always. You know me.
And you pull the wind from outside, like lifts up and off the tarp that's on top of it, and you can see a beautiful deep crimson that fades to a black near the bottom. There is chrome polish to a mirror-like shine and a partially exposed engine. You hop down into there, hit the clutch after turning it on, and pull into first gear. The entire thing starts to whir up into the air, and Agape flies out over the horizon into the city.
Meow.
Meow.
Meow. Can I like fly by the fucking hospital windows really quick?
You
to
want to
wave
buzz the
at them?
tower?
I just want to wave at them. I just.
Yep, they can see you waving back.
Does anyone want eggs and grit? Oh,
Seraphia is still here.
I got you some water.
Do you mean the glass cup?
had water.
Well, thanks for the glass.
I'll leave some for you, Hebe. It's on the kitchenette. I'm going back to bed.
Meanwhile, elsewhere in the city, two people have had a very different 2 weeks. Skyla, Diantha. You guys here?
Hello.
Skyla, after getting back, you all buried Diantha's sister, Kieran. Hecate ended up closing down the bar. Foresight as to what is coming. Zeus's addressing to the city, banning titans within its city limits, makes things very, very complicated. There have always been problems between Olympians and titans, but now it seems that is back. And she has been pushed into hiding alongside all of you. Not only that, but Atheris. Atheris has also returned. And there is a very high bounty on her head. You've all been laying low, stuck indoors, when outside the city is burning. There is revolutionary groups who are quite upset at the way the city is handling this. There's a curfew down below in the columns. And for Diantha here, I'm not sure a whole lot has been done in the last 2 weeks.
I don't think she's really processed that 2 weeks have passed. For her, it's felt like maybe a day, maybe 2, but certainly not much more than that. She's been kind of going where she's told and doing what she's told to do. But when left to her own devices, she kind of just almost deflates, like a balloon that's run out of helium. Something in the back of her mind tells her that she needs to go somewhere, that she needs to talk to someone, but she can't remember who that person might be. So I think that a lot of her time has been spent under Hecate's watch over the past few weeks.
You are here with the small amount of others, the rest of the coven. It's another day. Diantha, you lay in your bed, staring up at the ceiling. Another day has dawned, and it feels unnatural, the loss that you've had. Like a new day shouldn't just move on like that. Like time itself should stop in the wake of all of this. But it does not. You feel the ache in your bones. You feel the needs of your body building up. Hunger over days of not eating. Having to go to the bathroom. Have a feeling of soreness in your back and in your neck and your arms. Your body nearly forces you to get up. Diantha, you push off to the side of your bed, putting your feet off the ledge, and sit there for a minute. You rub at your temples, the pressure building in your mind. You stumble up. You have a quick bathroom break. And then we can hear the toilet flush when you walk out. And you notice the door is cracked nearby. Voices talking on the other side.
I think almost just as if she has nothing to better do with her time, which she doesn't really. She stops and kind of leans against the wall next to the door frame. Just listens for a moment.
Skyla, it's not like you can just leave whenever you feel like it. Kieran says to you, Skyla. Okay, are you here?
I'm here. I'm thinking, do I have context for this?
We make the context, right? It's improv.
Cool.
You're in the Calico Club in the hallway?
Sure. I'll say we need supplies.
We can have multiple people go and get that for us. Halion can. Stravos can. He comes by every now and again. Hell, send out Wallace. If he dies, who cares, right?
So why do you care if I go out?
Are you kidding me? You're her daughter. They pick you up. They recognize you in any way. You're taken away.
I've gone for 32 years without anyone recognizing me as her daughter. I don't see why that would change now.
For those 32 years, there wasn't any problem with being connected to a Titan. People grow scary in these kinds of times.
If you want to send someone else for supplies, I am fine to stay here. But we need to come up.
Diantha, we will have supplies, I guarantee you.
We're not going to send Diantha out. We'll send someone else.
She's got to start earning her keep here. It's been 2 weeks. She's
Her
done nothing.
sister just died.
Boo-hoo. I've had family members die before. We all have to deal with it.
There's like a soft thump from outside the door as Diantha like slides down the wall and sits on the floor.
Does Skyla hear this?
Probably, mutedly.
Yeah. We will continue this later. And by any rate, neither of us are in charge. We will all do whatever the mistress says.
I better not turn my back and you're going.
Kieran, we've never had the kind of relationship where you keep track of what I'm doing. I don't report to you. But in this instance, I do recognize the wisdom in not painting an even greater target on our backs, and I will do whatever it is that my mother tells me to do.
Then why have you been leaving the past few weeks? I've noticed. Seeing the little midnight trysts out into the street.
I think you must be mistaken.
Right. Of course I am. She says with a sneer.
I don't have that striking of a countenance.
And she walks down the hall, believing that her point has been made. The doorway to Diantha's room is cracked open. That's where you heard the sound a moment ago.
Okay. Yeah, I head out into the hall and I look for her.
She's sitting on the floor in the hallway. She's leaned up against the wall, not too far from the door, with her knees up to her chest and her head buried kind of in her lap, more or less.
I think Skyla will go to that same wall and just kind of slide down until she's also seated on the floor next to her. And she just waits.
What are we supposed to do next?
After you and I have a chat, I will be on my way to my mother to ask that exact question. You're welcome to come with me if you'd like, although she might not be any more hospitable than Kieran is. Please pay her no mind. I never do.
Have you been outside?
I have been sent to collect messages, and then I've come back.
What does it look like out there? Is there anyone out there?
Oh, there are people out there, but I wasn't alive, obviously, during the last Great War. And I don't think it's quite that bad, but there is destruction. I think there are some people in their homes that are fine. There are fires. There are vines everywhere. It doesn't look like the same city.
It'll be a lot worse when all's done. Coming down the stairs, Atheris appears. She's got on like a nightgown. She's coming down to have a smoke. I didn't expect to have company.
What is coming next?
Can't tell you that. Not until we get the rest of them.
The rest of who?
I saw it that night, she says, kind of deflecting the question. Like a old memory. I saw so many that I've crossed paths with before. And you both are one of them. You're going to have a much larger role to play.
One of what?
We've talked about this, she says. We need everyone together. I can't waste it.
How do we get everyone?
I'm working on that, but she lights up a cigarette. Burns it. Having a little bit of trouble with motivation. I'm gonna go out. They have the Hero of Olympia hour on at 8. I know your mother wouldn't approve, but I have to talk to her.
To who?
There's Hero of Olympia. In the last 2 weeks, outside those doors, there is billboards with Karis's face on them. Propaganda, far as the eye can see. Olympia wants you.
I think at the mention of Karis, Dantha raises her head out of her lap finally. Didn't we see her in the bar that one time?
She was also at the block party shootout, and I believe that she was up on the 3rd floor at the party as well.
Our paths have constantly aligned, crossing
Small
over
world.
one another.
Small world.
No,
Has
not at all, she says.
Does my mother know that you plan to go out?
You tell her or not, None of it matters anyway. If I die, I know that it'll be at the right time.
There is no right time for death.
But there is a wrong time.
Death comes for us all.
You see, like, her jaw clenches and, like, her brow furrows at that, but not in a way that she's angry, in a way that she's holding back tears. You're exactly right.
It's funny. I thought when I left cemetery that I would be done with doing burial rites and being around mourners and contemplating death every day. And I make it to the big city. And this was my reality anyway.
Sometimes the future is unavoidable, as much as you try to change it. Though sometimes it turns out the wrong way. It did for me.
I don't think any amount of praying to the Moroi is going to change what's already happened. Still a chance, though. I'm seeing it clearer by the day.
Is there any way to speed up the process?
Find our cook, she says. I'll kiss you if you do.
The cook? Who's
She
that?
goes to leave. Diantha, you wouldn't know, but Skylar, you would.
Yeah.
Cook. You haven't even thought about them.
When do you plan on leaving? She calls out to Aferis.
You get no response. You move to the main club room that has no one in it and all the lights are off. And you can see one of the windows at the top of the wall has been opened. She slipped out through it.
And Kieran's coming after me. I don't even have a bounty on my head. All right. Would you
pretty
like
sure
to come?
Kieran would be going after her too if she knew what was happening.
Alrighty. Diantha, would you like to go back to your room and rest, or would you like to come with me to speak with my mother?
As soon as you had gotten up and walked away, she stood up and went back into her room and closed the door behind her.
Cool. Okay.
You didn't see that happen. You just see an empty hallway and a closed door.
I think she just says softly to herself, everyone grieves differently and in their own times. And I think she'll just turn around and stride off in the direction of where she thinks Hecate is.
Okay. 1 second. Yeah. Okay. You stride up to your mother's office. You can hear voices from inside. Muffled. You can't make them out exactly. You go to open the door, and within you can see your mother is in the middle of a heavy discussion with a tall man. Now's the time, he says. Finally, we have a real opportunity here. Echidna saw it. Why don't we? we push ourselves out of the darkness, and I'm not talking about stepping out in the light. I'm talking about burning it down. Skyla, dear, I'm in the middle of something.
Do I recognize this man?
You've never seen him before, but you see the unmistakable golden eyes. If it was a god, likely that god would be arresting her. This must be one of the Titans. His tall stature, slightly grayish skin, give him away as a sibling of your mother. Uh-huh.
Not sure. Is Hecuba in this room with us?
Yep, she's sitting nicely at your mother's side. No, she's part of the family, isn't she? He says. What say you? Bury your heads in the sand?
I was just on my way to speak with my mother, actually, about what her orders are, and I will take my cue from the mistress's decision.
You got a member of our family accepting the call of their parents? Way to break the mold, sis, he says. And this is the man.
Oh my god. My mic didn't pick it up, but I
Skyla?
screamed.
This
No,
is
it did.
Prometheus.
Wonderful.
She says, Skyla, this is Prometheus.
And I think Skyla's tilting her head like I am, being like, how are you here?
You're wondering why I'm not chained to a rock somewhere.
Pretty much.
I got out of there when I was able to. It's not like they exactly check on you. I've been out for quite some time. Nobody's noticed. Except for those damn Furies. They can't get me up here.
If I understood the snippet of conversation between yourself, uncle, and my mother, you're of the position that you would like to take some sort of revenge now that the gods are in potentially a more weakened position. Why not just go somewhere else?
Go somewhere else. Like sail off into oblivion.
There are other islands, there are other lands that is not Olympia. This place is not that great. Why do we stay here if we're not wanted?
This place is our home. And it is our land. Your mother says. Because remember, the Olympians were not the first to rule over this land.
Neither were the Titans.
Technically not, but they were before them. And there's a certain, pride in all that. Prometheus seems to think that there's something else that can turn this tide. Something else already has. Can't you feel it? He says. An upset in the magic of this world. Echidna wouldn't have attacked for no reason. Her very presence denotes that there is something coming. Something that will change everything. Bring about the end of the Olympians. I foresee it.
I struggle to see how bringing about the end of Olympians would automatically mean that's something beneficial for Titans.
Who else will there be to pick up the pieces? The Olympians created this world the way it is now. You're far too young to be able to see the whole of it. But look around you. What do you see? You see hoplite on every corner. You see people just barely getting by. Olympia's barely any different than Necropolis at this rate.
I don't disagree with you.
You spent a whole day up there, up in Dionysia 2 weeks ago. Am I right? He says, looking toward Hecate. Perceptive as always. How do they live? When was the last time you've been in the columns?
I grew up in the columns.
Then you should know more than anyone. The fire of revolution is beginning, and it will burn everything in its way, including Zeus. I recommend that we stand with them, as is our place in this world, fighting for them instead of for ourselves like the Olympians do.
Fighting for who exactly, Uncle?
The humans, the rightful owners of this place, the ones that we were supposed to steward. When Kronos was in charge, things were so much better for them. He cared deeply about them. Can we please not bring up Kronos right now? He had plenty of his own atrocities at his hands. Because he saw the future. He saw this, he says. And even he wasn't able to. We have to live in this world now. Without him. And what have we done? Allowed ourselves to be chained. He says, speaking of himself. And allowed ourselves to stick our heads in the dirt toward his sister. Careful now. I have been working hard, finding out more about the goings-on of this world. We recently found out that the gods killed one of their own. Killed. There are ways. So, Skyla, what say you? It seems your mother is undecided. Fight? Or continue to operate in the shadows?
I would like more information.
Sure.
So,
What information would you like?
as far as I can tell, Uncle, we have yourself and my mother against the whole of the gods of Olympia, if we were to take your proposal seriously.
I'll be doing it with or without you. I just hope that I can have a few sorcerers on my hands. In your ranks, you mean? I know, General. I am what I need to be.
And how will this go differently than the last time you tried to help humans and were chained to a rock?
I did help humans. You have fire, don't you?
I'm not disputing. I'm not saying that what you're proposing or what you did is wrong. What I'm asking is, how will this be different than the last time the Titans fought the gods?
There's something that has upset the natural balance. No one up here will know it for quite some time. But down in the underworld, My sources say that it is a mess. Destroyed. Overrun with souls. Monsters pooling out of the gates of Tartarus. From what I hear, enough, your mother says. None of these are substantiated. You are not your brother. You can't possibly tell me what has already happened. It'll be the end of you, he says. And the end of me, if we don't gain at least a little bit of control.
Uncle, do you have children?
I was never blessed with the opportunity. I was a little busy, he says. Pulls his jacket to the side, and you can see a big scar along his rib cage.
Now, in the pecking order in this room, I am at the bottom. So you can
Absolutely.
take what I have to say with a grain of salt. Whether or not, whatever decisions you Titans decide to make, I would recommend to gather more information first before you walk us all into a position where everyone dies because we don't know what's actually going on.
Right. I almost forgot. He says, looking you up and down. You're mortal. And
I don't fear
Mother-
death, my lord. It's not for me that I am concerned, but like you, I do care deeply about the humans, the other humans of this world, and I would hate for the rise of Titans to involve even more death to humans than there already is right now.
he shakes his head like you're some kind of kid, who can't understand, condescendingly. Your mother says, wise. Very much so. It was good to see you. I hope we have another meeting soon. I'll be preparing. Good luck. Prometheus leaves. That was smart of you, your mother says. But Prometheus's words are also wisdom, but of a different kind. He burns. And I do worry about how far he will let it go. This world is precious to me. You're precious to me. Was there something you needed?
I have everyone in the coven asking what our next moves are and what I should be doing, what they should be doing. And so I thought I would come to you, our leader, to know what message it is you want me to spread amongst our ranks.
I'm not certain right now. We are at a crossroads. It's not in our nature to run. The Coven has always operated in the dark, where work can more easily be done without oversight. This coming calamity, it must be stopped. There's no purpose to life if there is no life to live.
And Skyla debates within herself. Ferris, how sound is she?
The Olympians seem to think so. And she has told me things that I cannot utter again. Perhaps it would be a good time to have a meeting with her, she says, and stands up.
She launched herself out of a window right before I came in here.
She what? She runs down the stairs and can see the window here. And you didn't say anything?
I went immediately to come see you and was met with a strange man I did not know. I wasn't sure if you wanted Prometheus to know that she had ran away.
She shakes her head. We need to find her.
She
She
went
can't
to
just
go
be
see.
gallivanting around the city.
This is what I told her, but again, before I turned around and she had launched herself out the window, she's gone to go find Karis, the hero from the billboards. Apparently, she's important to the Vision, as is our cook.
I told her otherwise, she says very angrily. Karis, of course, is the hero of Olympia. There's every reason that Karis would have to bring her in.
I concur. So, do you want me to go after her? Do you want me to find our cook? Do you want me to find Karis before? Although I don't think her and I are on agreeable, not disagreeable terms. I don't know.
Find
I don't
her
know
and
if she'd listen to me. Which one?
bring
Ferris?
Diane with you. She needs to get the hell out of the house.
I will ask her, and I will see what she says.
She
But I'm
owes
not.
me a considerable sum of money. You will be telling her.
And if need be, I will pay her debt, but I'm not going to tell someone in the throes of grief and mourning to come on the mission, or else if I feel like she's going to be a hindrance to it. Because as much as I don't fear Death Mother, I'm not eager to approach it either.
She should earn her keep. Was all those words you said to Prometheus just a show?
About what?
Listening to me.
I will listen to you.
Go.
And if you order me to take her, then I will take her. And if we both die in this mission, you can live with that guilt as you will. She says.
Skylab,
Out the room.
I fucking swear, she says as you leave.
Can I take Hecuba?
It's too bad. You kept talking. I was definitely going to actually have Hecuba be like,
oh, sorry.
I can watch over her, my lady. Do, she says. And Hecuba will go into like darkness as you leave. So they'll follow you. Okay. We'll take our 10-minute break there.
Woo. Sorry, guys. I thought I was monologuing for forever. I was like, how long is this scene?
Hello,
Hola.
Fluffy Fazbear.
What?
I don't know why.
5 nights?
Yes.
I know.
5 Nights at Flubbies.
I just realized I made Diantha's art and didn't give her horns.
That was a little weird.
I was
She's no
like, this doesn't look
longer-
quite right. It's because like a whole body feature is missing, but that's fine. So I gotta fix that.
She's not so horny.
Chris, shut up.
She wasn't so horny, your sister would still be alive.
I didn't say that. I was thinking it.
Oh, jeez.
Karis. Maya.
Oh, oh,
You can see on the television screen, you can see portions of what's going on around here. What are they being arrested for? You fucking pigs! Get your hands off me! No work! Hammers up! People are yelling on the screen. There's rioting happening right now in the columns, probably very soon to be quelled. Karis, we're ready for you. You hear a
Oh.
voice.
okay.
And someone else is here to see your big day.
Is it my mother? She's been trying to send me with like lunches all week.
I don't think that your mother is Athena.
So not the. Oh, thank you. I'll be right there.
You can see your assistant exit the changing room here. You turn off the television. The reflection of it showing your own eyes to it. You look into the mirror, all dolled up. New threads, a sword emblazoned upon your back. You stand up to the doorway, and outside you can see a whole little studio that's been set up. A bunch of lights and cameramen.
You know, this is probably the nicest clothes she's ever worn in her life. But she kind of like takes a moment to steel herself. Uh, taking a deep breath. She double checks that, she didn't mess up her hair. And before she'll like step out, kind of looking around for Athena.
You step out, and a few people turn, seeing you, and everybody gives an applause. You've been getting that for the past 2 weeks. You really hate it. Everyone's woo, 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 the moment you walk out. Even Athena has her little golf clap. She's got a big smile on her face. You look lovely. I'll just take a minute with her. You have that snake? Yes. I'll make sure that our zoologist has it handled.
Say,
Don't worry about that right now. How have you been feeling? I've been stuck in war meetings.
a little overwhelmed. Um,
Well, that only makes sense. Living here
yeah.
is a lot different from the bricks.
It is certainly different. And mother's a little bit overwhelmed with all the new amenities in our house, and
Did you get the personal spa?
yes, and my father has made use of it a few times.
I'm sure they'll be fine. This is what you've always wanted.
I just wanting it and it happening is two different things.
See, this is
So-
what I talk about in class all the time. We may all be training to become heroes. But part of you Part of you just needs to be there and do it, she says, puts a hand over your back. And you sure did. I can only
Right.
imagine the kind of carnage that Echidna would wrought if you didn't stop her.
I mean, I just wanted to protect people, make sure that they were safe.
Mm. It's important that you say that. We should talk soon. There's a matter that's coming to my attention. I may have need of the hero of Olympia.
Well, the hero of Olympia has a packed schedule of photo shoots, appearances, and something about a woman's tea thing. I don't know. It's a bunch of older women, I guess.
Mhm.
Uh,
Oh,
but
that's the
here-
tea tasting on the Femi show. Have
yeah,
fun with that.
yeah. I've been trying to avoid theming for the most part. I'm gonna be so real.
Just remember your media training.
I will. Yeah, it's showing up places or sending people places.
Well, of
Ugh.
course, darling. You're the showstopper. This is what being a hero is like. Everybody wants help. Everyone wants a piece of you.
Well, I think I could do it. I,
I believe in you. If you have enough strength to cut down a titaness, you'll have enough strength to go on the Femi show. You'll have just enough strength to go on the Femi show.
Thanks for that. One of these days you are at least gonna have to buy me something, like a drink of some kind.
A what? Sorry.
A drink of some kind.
Hmm. I'll get you too. When we meet.
Thank you, Lady Athena.
Hermes will send you the details. She
I
waves.
really hate that he has my number now.
We all do.
The worst. Could be Tycon.
What, you haven't gotten his text yet?
No, because thankfully he doesn't have my number yet, right?
He's been like texting the family group chat. Guys, did you see what happened?
Karis, darling, long time. You've never met before. This is the first time we're talking.
And you end up having to do your photo shoot. I want you to roll for photo shoot.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking way exactly.
Probably a heart check.
Oh, Jesus Christ. It's both. Okay. I feel like she has to be brave, right? If this shit is scary. So I am gonna use Lionheart. That's all I've got.
Mm-hmm.
That is 2 successes.
Damn, you get some good pictures out there. As nervous as you are, the photographer is so good at his job. He like talks with you for a little while. You guys get some good pictures. He's riling you up, and when he finally has you at the height of your stuff, that's when he pulls out the snake. And
And then-
one of his associates brings out a boa constrictor.
Okay.
And part of your like photo shoot is you strangling the boa constrictor.
Damn, not me killing a snake like live on air. Okay.
But do you guys know-
Live and
there's a Michael statue that like it's him piercing the serpent, fighting serpent. Seeing if is it a painting? Is it a statue?
I think you're talking about a painting. I'm pretty sure. The only statue that I can think of is like Lao Kun.
Lao Kun.
Yeah, I think it was remade in Rome, but I can find that statue.
I sent one, but they are able to get like shots of you like fighting the snake. Its fangs bared toward you. You with like your boot on its head and holding the rest of its body with your sword drawn. It is definitely an unethical one, but you get some cool fucking pictures. That was lovely. Thank you so much, Karis. You will not regret it.
No problem. I suppose if there's anything else you need, just let me know.
You've given more than enough. You're going to be on the cover of Astrologica.
Hey, wonderful. Captain talks about that one all the time.
You're a Pisces, right?
You know what?
It's
I will
never
have to ask some new friends. Pisces.
And as the whole list of associates around here starts to tear down the studio, somebody comes up toward you. Karis, I have some things for you to sign. If you'll just come over here.
Oh, sure. She like walks over. And I know I
Be a
have.
little bit farther from everybody else, and like hands you some papers. As you absentmindedly go to look at them, they are orders for like ordering food for the staff.
Yeah. I handle this now.
Karis, do you recognize me? You look up.
Oh,
You see the face of the Oracle, who is wanted in connection to Echidna in her rise.
oh,
Please, please don't say anything. I need your help.
me. Me.
You're a hero, aren't you?
I mean, yeah, but you're supposed to be here.
Everyone else tells me that I shouldn't be. Sure, you can guess why. Prove them wrong.
Did anyone even come with you? This is extremely dangerous.
I'm sure there's a few people hot on my trail. But that's fine. Please, please. I'm not criminal. And I have nothing to do with this. They're pinning it on me. They're pinning it on me because I know the truth.
Truth.
If you stay, the next few weeks are going to get very dark. People will be taken. I've seen it. Please, if you meet me tonight, she says, writing with the marker that she gave you onto your hand, a address, all will be explained. Please don't tell anyone you're coming here. I beg you. And she'll disappear.
He like looks at the address where she disappeared to, and she will quietly tuck it in like her pocket. But she kind of walks back in. All right, lunch is on me.
Woo! Within moments, Karis's face becomes plastered on just about every billboard outside. Maya, I don't know how you fucking do it with the art. It's so pretty.
Thank
It's
you.
godly. Seriously.
That's the thing. I have two variants, so grab it. It is very appealing.
Agape. You hear? Brooke.
I had to get out of my bed. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay. Hi. Hello.
Hello. You went out driving in the Comet 9. Right?
Yeah, I'm going to the columns.
Uh-huh. Damn. You fly out over the city, pass over its furthest edges. You can see the prismatic sea from around, a few ships heading out into the Isles, and you, curling lower and lower, pass by layers of concrete and metal until you can see a more hollow expanse built up and called the columns because of the huge structures, megastructures that hold up the streets below. The sun mostly blotting out in this space. It becomes like a sea of candlelights that shimmer. The wharf is up ahead. And as you enter into this space, I have some music.
I always end up in the columns.
This was your choice. You're gonna get mugged.
We just have like a little ad. I'm just gonna start here. Okay, that can just play in the background quietly if you want. We've been to the columns in this game, haven't we?
You've been to the bricks, never the columns.
Yeah, the columns.
Well, we did go to, because Seraphia went to the wharf that one time, right?
Yeah, so we did get to see it at least one time. Down here, Agape, you can see people covering huge vines pool out of the surface of the world, cracking through the stone and wrapping around people's homes. It has afflicted the lowest reaches of the city the worst. It's so much worse than they ever told you on TV. When you hover over the city streets, you see people currently closing down their businesses, little shacks and whatnot. They are the fish market is being all shut down, and people are going up to these stalls begging to buy from them. Roving the streets, police, the hoplite are keeping everyone in line. In the main zones, they keep order, erecting small gated outposts through here. Do you land? Do you go somewhere else?
Can I like try to find an alley or something to park in or land in? Okay.
You like crush bags of garbage and stuff underneath of you.
Mhm. Okay. Self-defense mode activated. I don't know how you work.
The car does not respond to you.
Right. Okay. I'm sure you heard me.
There's no like AI in this thing. It's just a car.
wow, this automaton is so quiet. She's gonna get out of the car, and put her hood up so that it is covering her hair, and she's not like making a big scene or anything, and start making her way through the columns, I guess, looking out for. I don't think she knows exactly what she's looking for. I think she is just looking for
I think you're
somewhere
looking to
she
see
help.
it for the first time, truly.
That as well, yeah.
One second. Down here, you can see people are struggling to eat. The streets are overrun with people. You find one of the elevators moving up toward the surface. You see big signs over it, closed. How the fuck am I supposed to work, eh, man? Get another job! You can hear one of the guards that are holding over this space. You can't keep us from up there. I have the money. We don't want your fucking money. Crowds are riling up. And in the background, people move unseen. You can see some children nearby. They're sitting on one of the fences, watching this all go down. And they're watching a diner that hasn't yet closed its doors. Just waiting for somebody to kind of like drop food in the garbage outside.
Mm-hmm. I think first she's going to go to the crowd that is forming around the elevator and try to see what's going on there. Possibly, like, what's the holdup?
One second. Turn down my music now. Where'd it go? Oh, I lost my place in my notes. Hate that.
Darn. I guess we can't have a scene.
Damn it. People are gathering outside. People have taken with them different weaponry, knives, some, mostly pipes, things that have been scavenged from out here. A few people do walk in fully armed, and the hoplite are yelling through the crowd. Things are only getting worse. Make me a looking check for finding something that most other people wouldn't see.
Can I use heart empathic understanding?
Yeah.
Woohoo. 3 6s.
Sorry, I'm just trying to find. Oh, they're not there. Why not? Ah, I got to my notes. They're not there. I gotta find them now. There it is. There he is. Did you get a success?
3.
Wow. All right. Standing in the midst of the argument, of the kind of protest that's going on right now, you can see none other than Moros standing in the middle of it. He looks up toward one of the buildings to the left, like he's waiting for something. watching the area, same as you. When he turns, but doesn't look at you, looks at another, also pushing through the crowd. A young man with dark skin and like a shaggy wolf cut. And that guy is smoking a cigarette right now and takes it and flicks it on the ground. You can see another person nod toward him. There's something going down right now. Moros is here. The Harbinger.
Uh-huh. With as many successes that I got, and also using the empath, I'm an empath ability. Sorry, I can't not make a joke out of that. Anyways, can I kind of see if they are behaving aggressively, like they are going to start a fight here, or they are going to do something violent?
You are able to notice not just that one boy you saw who seems to be directing, but multiple other people that are all moving in unison at their direction through the crowd. No one else really notices this. You, standing as an outsider, able to quite easily. And you can see they start to climb up the side of buildings in alleyways, getting points of height over everyone else. You see a few of them are armed.
Okay, if he seems like the leader and people are waiting for him to give a signal, Agape is going to like go up to this man and like kind of grab his wrist. Oh, I'm so sorry. You look like a friend of mine.
I don't know you,
face.
he says.
Oh, I could have sworn you did, though. You might not. Agatha. I don't know if you remember me.
I'm a
but
little busy right now.
Oh, surely not busy for me, right?
Like gives you a very incredulous look, very, very upset. Like, what the hell is this random woman doing to me right now? And then a second later, your arm is grabbed by another. You actually made it. Let's not intervene.
She's going to look from Moros to the other guy and very quickly to the guy that she had just bothered. Try not to hurt anyone innocent while you're off doing this, whatever it is.
He looks around after you say that, pulls out a gun and presses it against your gut and pushes you out of the crowd and into an alley.
Okay.
My girl.
Yeah.
Who the fuck do you think you're talking to? You an informant? He says.
No, but your gun's not going to do anything, so you might as well put it away.
We're not here to harm you. Behind him, Moros enters the alleyway. And he like pushes you against the wall and takes the gun and points it directly at Moros. That is unwise, boy. How do you know what's going on here? Because I am what's going on. He takes down his glasses, showing the glow there. Wouldn't want to fire too soon, would you? We're not here to take the first shot, but we're sure as hell ready to end the fight that will happen.
We are not here to fight you or to intervene really in any way. I just wish to make sure that you were not hurting anyone who had no dog in this fight.
You think I'm out here to be hurting citizens? How'd you even find out about me? Who knows? No one.
You have a gun in a public space, and there are people climbing up the damn buildings like they're going to shoot down into the crowd. There are plenty of people here who have nothing to do with this.
Sorry, friend, but where I come from, guns are commonplace.
Would you like a star for that? A gold star, perhaps? Congratulations.
The condescension of the gods. He
Condescension?
pulls down your glasses as well.
I want to help. That is all. I want to help you. Or the people down here. I don't know what you're supposed to do, but you seem like you mean well. If you're trying to fight on others' behalf and take the fight
hear the
of someone else,
static
you're moving from defense.
of
She's
a
gonna keep
radio.
rambling.
Yeah. You hear the static of a radio on his hip go off. Eagle Eye, where are we? Come on. Give me a minute, he says back. You here to help, then?
You don't have to do this through panic and chaos.
Panic. Yeah. Are you expecting to show up at the courthouse?
No, but allow me to do so for you, if you are not so willing.
No.
I can take a petition. I can help. I can bring your case to Ares if you would like. Just do not cause such.
We won't be the ones to
Mayhem.
start this. I guarantee it.
You're starting.
If you know
something
so
right
much
now.
about what's going to happen, you tell me, he says toward Moros. It is indeterminate who fires the first shot.
Everyone says that Troy was the one who started that war, and no one is around to deny it.
Because
History-
your government completely killed off most of them.
Which is exactly what they'll do if you do this. If you make the first overt shot, they're going to pin it all on you and the people of the columns.
They're going to pin it all on us anyway. You understand? Man, you must really live in a bubble.
Then let me help you. Or try to, please.
Crowds made contact. You can hear on his little radio.
Please, don't do this.
You can hear screaming happening from outside, yelling, riots. Make a persuasion check.
Okay, I'm going to use Heart Charming Grace. She is going to reach forward to kind of does he have a hand on his walkie-talkie?
No, it's just on his hip.
Okay. The hand that had previously pulled her glasses down, she is going to reach forward to grab his wrist so that he is looking at her. And I'm going to also use a loving touch.
Yeah.
I love loving touch so much. So versatile. Success on the power and 1 success from the dice.
2 successes. You can see his eyes soften as the growing sound of the crowd gets louder. He grabs the walkie-talkie. There's I feel so silly saying walkie-talkie. God damn it! What a name. He says, "Stand down. Fall back." What? We've been made, he says. And they do as he says. Hadrian, are you fucking kidding me right now? You can hear one of them say back. Just do it! And the crowd continues their riots. Things grow louder. And Hadrian runs off. Moros. I honestly didn't expect you to be here.
I couldn't just stay up there. Not while everything was going on down here. I
Of course you
want to
could have.
help people.
You see anybody else down here? In a minute, maybe you might see my brother.
I would hope that's not the case.
As all will meet him.
Not all.
Do you think that you did something here? Like it's going to change anything?
I don't think it'll change anything. Not much, at least. But I think everyone could use a bit of softening with their hearts, especially in times like these. The hoplites, they are ordering people about with no empathy, and these people need empathy right now more than anything.
They need food. They need freedom. They are starving for it. I'm not quite sure that our family is inclined to give it to them.
They aren't, so it'll be up to me to do so for them.
I do hope you're right. You hear the sound of gunshots go off. The entire crowd screams. People running away. And there is no return fire. People exit to the area. Few casualties happen. 1 or 2 people have actually died. The rest are maimed. The hoplites fired first.
I think she was previously distracted by her conversation with Moros, and at the gunshots, her face just kind of falls.
Moros is gone. The calamity having hit.
Okay. Can I try to find the hoplites in question?
They're kind of firing on people, so I don't know if that's
Okay,
gonna be
okay. So they aren't.
We
They
could-
don't want to have a little chat.
Probably not. I might recommend as an idea that we find ourselves like helping or healing those. You have an ability to heal.
I was thinking that, yeah. I did just use loving touch, but that's only in combat, right? Where it
Yeah, you can use it
Okay.
more, yeah.
Okay, word. I had that thought. I was just like, maybe I could threaten them, but no. Agape would heal. The palace instinct is to threaten.
The palace instinct is strong.
Yeah, the
With the
palace
cane
instinct is really strong. You have 2 wolves inside you. One is Palace, one is Agape. She's gonna help out any people who might go duck into the alley for protection or for cover or anything.
Agape becomes more suffused into the lives of these people.
You are dipped out again.
Check.
No.
Check. Blah 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 blah
There you
blah.
go.
Okay. Agape, you become more suffused into the lives of these people. You enter
cult
into
grows.
the slums, into the places that are most affected by all of this. People have set up new tent cities in the boughs of great vines. These people who already had very little now only have each other.
I think
Some, sorry, Go.
Oh, no, you go ahead. I was just gonna add a little thing to it. You go first.
Some, when they see you, are elated. A goddess coming down to help me. My prayers answered. And you didn't hear any prayers. Nothing like that. You were just here when no other was. Others, you find dirty looks. The way people look at you, they hate you. They see you as this symbol of where they are, what has kept them here. A derision of gods. And you heal those you can. You end up helping a few kids that were hurt in the almost trampled in the running. Nivos is one of the young boys. He hurt his ankle pretty badly. You have your hands over it and it glows golden light. Ah, you're an angel, the boy says.
No angel, just simply a helper.
I can't thank you enough.
Well,
No.
here, you can thank me by doing me a very big favor. Do you think you're up for it?
I don't have anything to give.
No worries.
Except maybe,
She's
oh, I know. She finds a small bracelet made out of beads. Gives it to you. I know it's probably not enough.
she's going to hold on to Nivos' hand when she gives her the bracelet and rummage through with her other hand in her pocket for like 10 drachma. Like whatever obscene amount she can. And kind of push it into Nivos' hand. And
You
like,
tell me how obscene of an amount.
is it like 1 drachma to $1?
No, think of it more like,
Is it
Magic
like
and Mysterium.
galleons?
Yeah, it's like
Okay.
a galleon thing.
Okay.
Is there's obols, which are an obol is $1. So
Uh-huh. I'm also trying to think about what feasibly could fit into a small child's hand. No, it'll just be a pouch. Like a pouch of like 20 drachma. And she's going to put it into the child's hand and like curl the hand up around it. I want you to take this and buy as much food as you can from the diner and hand it out among your friends, okay? Do you think you could do that for me?
if I run, go now. You don't want someone to steal it. You can hear Nivos yell at her, like, fucking go! And she goes and runs as quickly as she can.
Can I, like, I want to make sure that she is not going to get it stolen from her. I think she'll invoke her power when hope is lost to kind of like bestow away protection on this child.
You can see you're not the only one out here offering aid. You see a tall man covered in lamb's wool. He wears very nice clothing. 4 arms, tusks, one large eye in the middle of his face. He leans down toward a few people and hands them like packages of canned food and whatnot to others. I think he sniffs and sees you in the distance. His one eye squints at you. Oh wait, no. His eye is non-existent. He has a eye patch over it.
Not this
He kind of like turns his head toward you. Yeah. You're not the only one out here helping. This man is an infamous gangster. He's never been able to be like apprehended properly. Like there's not enough of like an actual case against him, but everybody knows who he is.
Mm-hmm. See, what she would do is wave. However, he is blind.
If you do
And-
wave, he would have a woman next to him whisper into his ear, and then he would.
Oh, if he has someone
give a
with him,
little
then yeah,
wave
she's
back.
gonna like give a finger wave.
Yeah, there's a few other people with him. So yeah,
We are making friends everywhere.
I wish I could be like, Agape, gain a karma point for helping
For helping the poor.
Yeah.
I
It
love
works
using
exactly like empowered dice in D&D. You get to reroll 1d6 that you fail for every karmic point that you gain.
I'm growing my cult of Agape. It's mainly located in the bricks and the columns. You know, a lot of love to go around there.
That's exactly how cults are made.
Mhm, mhm.
Agape.
It's what
Is
a
your, like-
religion is, really.
As you're waving over toward Polyphemus, there's a hand on your shoulder. Excuse me, miss.
Oh, yes.
I need your help. My brother, he's hurt.
Oh no. Where?
He's just in this tent over here. She takes you farther off. You enter into a tent. It's empty.
Fucking
No
knew
one
it.
inside. Turn back toward the door and pulling back her hood. Atheris looks upon you. Hello, Pepe.
Atheris. How are you? Are you safe? Are you okay?
No,
You
I'm
aren't going to hurt me or anything, right? I swear I'm not going to turn you in. I promise.
I'm not here to hurt you. No. But if you're not going to turn me in, that definitely puts down a worry. It's been difficult to
Okay.
get through here. When I heard that there was a goddess down here in the columns healing people, I knew it was you. You're different. You're young. You're not shaped by the time and age of your family, of our family. I need your help. That wasn't a lie.
I mean, I would be happy to help you. I don't think I can do much beyond healing, though.
Do you know where Seraphia and the Nameless One is?
Yes, of course I do.
I need you to gather them. I need you to bring them to me.
What is this for?
She swallows. I can only say so much. But Agape, there is prophecy. No. It came in my lifetime. All of you need to know that you have other options. Your family is going to direct you. You need to take your own path. I can say more, but only when everyone is together.
Where would you like me to bring them?
I beg you. When you leave here, please. Please give me a chance. I won't hurt you. She writes down in your hand, using the marker from before.
While she's close, I think Agape is going to hug her, like pull her in for a hug. I'm very glad that you're safe. Take care of yourself and don't be up here walking around. You need to hide.
I have my ways, she says, and steps back. And you can see a glamour come over her. She looks a little different than normal. He pushes her hair, her now curly hair, out of her face. I'll meet you there tonight. Get them there. Please.
You have my word.
Okay.
Yeah, wait, hold on. I swear it's
Huh?
on the Styx.
We gotta have one an episode, baby.
Sorry, I had to get my quota in.
All the shit you're swearing on the Styx, like, damn, you do not have to do that. It's not that serious.
I've sworn so much on the Styx in this campaign.
Yeah. You break any of those oaths, there will be hell to
not keeping
pay.
track of them. That's the thing. I'm just saying shit, and I'm like, you know what? Yeah, no, I'm never gonna break this.
I wonder if gods have people to like write these down because they live for so long, right? Like, imagine you made this promise however many hundreds
Yeah,
of
that's
years ago.
Seraphia for Agape.
The thing
Styx is
about
just-
the funny thing about this is that you have made so many of them and you've forgotten, so that means Alex has definitely forgotten all of
Right.
them. So there's no chance that they're coming up unless he knows an episode and he's willing to comb through it to find where you made that specific claim.
That's the way to do it. Just make
I'm
as many as you
weaponizing both
possibly
of our
can.
memory loss.
Mhm.
I'm
Okay.
using it to my advantage.
I think. Yeah. Oh, that would be perfect. Seraphia, redacted. The two of you eat a little bit of food, adapt to your new surroundings. There is an unflattering silence that pervades through the apartment here. The two of you are here, and yet you feel alone. Aphrodite hasn't arrived. Neither has Ares. It's been a long time since you've been hurt like this. And you can feel it. Something afar off, something coming. You feel a presence that wasn't there before, Seraphia. How did the two of you try to pass the time?
Is there a TV? Is there a newspaper? What is here?
Absolutely, there's a TV. Yep.
He's watching the gladiators on TV. With like a drink in hand, like on the like the chair, extendable chair, and then like every so often you hear a
On the lazy boy.
yeah, like he's just like mumbling and just like laughing to himself as he's watching like the gladiators fight.
What about you, Seraphia?
Seraphia is sitting on her hospital bed. Or like I guess her bed. It's not really I mean technically a hospital.
It's a mix.
It's a mix. And she's like she has her left hand on like her right kind of upper arm, and she's like flexing that hand and like trying to regrow it faster. She's having trouble with it, but that's essentially what she's doing. And she's trying to not get annoyed at the TV.
He took him down with a 9-9. Look at that, folks.
What a swing! You know, back in my day, there used to be so much more battle royales, bigger features. You'd actually have monsters to fight. You know, it's funny. And he's just, you know, that thing where they just keep talking. They don't care if you're not listening anymore. He's just talking to talk.
The way old men just talk to fill the air.
Yeah.
It's
It's
like-
just like
Just you like I'd like to think that Seraphie is like kind of facing not necessarily away from you, but like in a different direction. And like if you ever stop to look at her at any point, like you'd see her side profile, and she's getting progressively more and more irritated as this goes on.
I don't think he is enamored with this like setup. He hasn't seen anything this clean and organized in a while, and so the TV has a sort of like he hasn't had signal like in a while. He has a TV, but like it's like PBS Kids, you know, like PBS and like NPR. Oh man.
No.
So he's just talking your
bro.
ear off. He's just like you're C-SPAN, you know.
Like her teeth grits, like you hear the sound of her teeth grinding, and she just continue to go. And I think at one point, like she
Lock the
finally just
door.
gets up. What?
Like you're clawing at the door, and the guards won't let you leave.
Let me out.
No. She just
You
is
know-
staring daggers at the door. She knows she can't leave. And then finally, she just gets up abruptly, walks over, grabs the remote, and full force hucks it at the TV.
I was getting to the good part. So
It smashes through the glass.
back during Troy, the styles were so different. I'm so sad to have lost so much of it because of what happened. But
Oh my god, are
Oh.
you still going?
I thought
Are
were
you
interested-
breaking shit? You can hear one of the guards say as like he fiddles with the lock of the door.
No.
The door opens up.
God damn it. She walks away from the couch.
The guard steps through and is like, "You gotta be kidding me, guys! You want
Okay.
Jacob's ladders to play with? You break the TV. What do we get when we get you a second one? A second broken TV?
No. Can we? I
A
haven't had.
second, much cheaper TV.
It won't be broken this time. I promise. It's been so long since I've had signal. You know how many channels they have on this? They go to the
I could
3
get you a
digits.
gold-plated TV. You can hear from behind you a new voice appear in the doorway. Huh? The guard turns around. Hermes! And he says, "Oh, be at ease, please. I was hoping I might be able to talk with our heroes." Of course, sir." They move to the side. "Sorry about the state of things. This just happened." "Oh, yikes. The muses won't be very happy about that," he says, pointing toward the TV. "Nothing was an antique."
Hello, Hermes.
"Well, hello to you too. My heroes! Boy, oh boy, we were definitely in the straits without the two of you. Went right up against the mother of monsters. Absolutely amazing."
Yeah.
"As I understand it, two of you are left with not a lot of options. I brought something for each of you. Here you are," he says, and he pulls out chocolates. Artisanally created up here in the Athenian. Normally only suited for gods, but I'm sure we could make an exception. Chocolate?
Oh, chocolates. I thought you said like chocolate, like chuckle at whatever. My bad.
Why
Chocolate?
would that ever? Do you even?
Well,
What
I
is
just was on.
chocolate?
Oh,
don't
you
re-
said
that's
chocolate. I thought you said Chuck the Bet, and I was trying to figure.
I thought you said
What would that
chuckle.
possibly
I
mean?
thought you said
I-
printer.
I don't know. I don't know.
Leave
I
him
thought,
alone. Alex mumbles.
It was like he was speaking clearly that whole time.
whoa,
That
whoa, whoa,
adds to
down,
the
down,
insult.
down, down. Hey. Sorry, she's training.
She's training. I told you this is some oodle
Brooke's
energy.
like trying to jump the fence right now.
Hey,
Chris is like,
I'm-
she's normally a very nice dog.
I have no
tried
idea
telling
why
me
she's like
that
this.
she's like, I think I have Pyrenees energy, and I'm like,
I
you have
do.
toy poodle energy.
What is
I hate it here.
Pyrenees?
Like a Great Pyrenees dog. They're like lazy and big.
No, you are toy poodle. You are small, loud,
I hate it here.
Aggressive.
piddle.
I'm literally Bunny. What the dog Anna described, I need you to know, word for word, was Bunny.
Yeah, for
Rescue
anyone who
from
doesn't know,
Bunny.
Bunny Cook's anxiety dog that also has anxiety,
What? Why is the blind leading the blind?
right?
Just
We're
like,
trying, okay?
I think if I were a dog, I'd be a Pyrenees, that or a Malinois. And I said, "You're like a toy poodle."
What was the fucking
What did I
read you
say?
did?
You do not
did,
have
like,
the
a
temperament of a
nasty-ass
large dog,
read.
I'm sorry to say.
You said you have an
are
energy
sweet.
of a dog that was rescued from a puppy mill by an elderly woman and like only likes her and will actively attack men. And I was like,
Jesus.
that's
Holy
literally Bunny,
shit.
except I'm not elderly because Bunny is like, I accidentally taught her to not like men.
At least you were rescued. At least I made it that you were rescued.
Yeah. At least I'm rescued.
Anyway,
Sorry.
What?
he's training. Sorry.
I'm sitting
Back to
here
the
over being like a Malinois and a Great Pyrenees are nothing like each other. Neither is the poodle.
I've lost the plot. Who was rescued?
What's
Alex,
the
save us.
What
Alex,
character
Alex,
is it?
Alex, save
Are we
us.
still a therapy?
Okay,
Save us, bring us back.
We're back.
Please.
We're come back to the scene. Hermes has shown up, and he was saying, "Oh, he was offering you guys chocolates."
Chocolates, right?
They would not have sent the god's messenger up here to offer us chocolates.
Oh, well, can't the gods messenger to do things at once?
From what I hear tell, you usually do multiple things at once.
Right, you on the third floor. Sorry.
Damn.
As for the two of you, you all are heroes of this mainland. Already, your exploits are legendary, even if you only have the name of one of you.
He rolls his eyes. So,
So, I'm certain that this place is such a nice place to be, a lot better than your drivel down below. But I'm hoping that we may be able to change that. Get you out of here. Two of you are up on your feet. You should be able to be talking to the press, going on adventures, whatnot. I'm here to help you.
with talking to the press, something neither of us have expressed interest in.
No, my dearest friend.
You don't
I'm
know
here
me.
to make your wildest dreams come true. There's been a development after it all. You both coming out of the woodwork, fighting little man. We've had plenty of those stories in the past, and it seems your story is coming up now. Next on the telly, he says, looking toward the television. Destroyed. Bad choice of words. There's been a prophecy of great calamity. We've been trying to figure it out. We've kept you here because, well, frankly, those who stood up against Echidna are named in the prophecy. We need your help. So I'm coming down here as a messenger of goodwill, wondering what on earth you all may desire. We will grant it. There's got to be some god that can do it.
You know what, Hermes? Let me do you a solid. A quick deal, easy. I'll do whatever you need me to do. You just have to call me by my name.
That would be lovely. What's your name?
Already forgotten, have you?
I'm sorry? Do I know you?
Perhaps once upon a time.
Ooh, I have to figure out a riddle. I'll talk to Athena. Maybe she'll be able to figure it out for me. But if that's as easy as it is, I don't see why not.
Sure, talk to whoever you need to. Yeah, I'll give you a hint. Look up.
That's a good one. He's going to turn to Seraphia, though. And what about you? As I come to understand, you already live up here. What more could you possibly want?
I don't want to enter into any deals until I talk to Ares.
He's a little busy right now. Some problems in the city. I'm sure you know how it is.
And I'm sure you can make time.
Oh, why do you need Ares when you have the god of merchants, the god of flight, god of travel? I'm right here. What's so special about my brother?
Well, you ain't leading the hoplite. So you can't do everything.
You and I just woke up. You want to go out to the front lines?
And why exactly do you need us if you have all of the gods at your disposal? Aside from some prophecy.
Prophecy states that the end of all things is at nigh. Unless, of course, you all end up victorious on your quest. So I want to help you along it. I have a way.
Echidna can't come back. She's not a threat anymore.
Echidna isn't entirely the problem. It's not Echidna you should be worried about. The foundations of this world are cracked. All of us are at risk. So it's only right that we give you something for your assistance in this matter.
If I'm going to get ready for battle, then I want a war. You get me Ares, then I'll hear you out.
All right. Do what I must. I'll be back with Ares, he says. And I'll look up. He leaves.
Luck.
Why do I feel like you gave him an impossible task?
Oh. I did. Sisyphean even. So back to the Trojans.
Oh my fucking god, I hate it here.
Well, when I tell you about the Trojans.
So,
Personally,
Agape.
Hi, I wasn't expecting to be called upon so quickly. Hello.
Hello. You have the address to meet at. You just have to go say hi to Seraphia and Redacted again and somehow get them out. Or
Yeah.
as Atheris called him, the Nameless One.
Pass by Hermes. Dap him up.
Gope! What are you doing up here?
Hermes! Oh, your winged boots look so nice today. I'm just paying a visit to a family friend.
Oh, you were up on the rooftop, weren't you? That night?
I was out and about, mainly driving. But I suppose you could say I was near the rooftop.
Oh, with them. Interesting. You might be a part of this too.
Me?
Right.
What? No.
There's something happening, and happening soon. We need everybody You, the two of them. There are a few others. Karis, of course. I'll find her on my way back. And that's when you can hear as like the elevator dings open on one of the lower floors. There's somebody who finds him. Hermes, been looking for you. Sir, we've had a sighting. Oh, absolutely. Agape, put a pin in it. I'll meet you after tonight.
Of course. Have a nice night.
He gives you a wave off. Where is she? He says. She's been sitting in the columns. And they leave. The doors close. You rise up, then the doors ding open. Outside, Bruce and Benny are watching the door.
Bruce, Benny, you two look so well today. How are the kids?
Doing a lot better after your little care package. I appreciate it. The other guy like hits him on the side. Visitors' hours are over. He says.
Yes, I actually came here with a request from Uncle Aries specifically. I know, it's very pressuring. He wishes for me to take them out on a walk just to stretch the legs. Seraphia can't get too cramped up, or else she won't be able to attend to him.
Under strict orders not to allow them out of our sight.
Well, I have orders directly from Aries. I'm sure you understand.
Make a roll.
Oh, I'm going to do mind with the heart's deception.
Let's not stab their eye out this time, please.
I'm trying not to, okay? I'm trying not to. If they somehow need to be stabbed, then that's none of my business.
That is
Yeah,
none
that's
of your
not
business.
in
with
my
your
purview.
One body.
That's in
back.
Seraphia's purview.
And like
Oh.
there, you hear like the muffled sounds of just okay, one success, cool. Yeah. You hear the muffled sounds of redacted in the actual room, like just talking like nonstop.
Oh, and there is this giant crab.
One success.
One success. I think the other guy like gives him a tug. We don't want to get in trouble with Aries. He'll clicks open the door for you. Be sure to tell Hebe.
Of course, thank you. I won't take them farther than the spire.
They nod. You guys hear just that last sentence as Agape walks into your room like an hour or two, or not an hour, not that long after Hermes left.
Hello.
Agape. Oh,
Yes.
thank God.
You should have seen the sun. Oh, hello.
Hi. So you two will be coming with me. We are going on a bit of a walk. And I'll explain later, but it's really important. Walkies!
We're
I don't
going on.
What?
Who sent you?
No one sent me.
Yes,
I
sorry.
I think
Who?
it is more pertinent to discuss it more outside.
Fine. I've been needing some fresh air. Give me a moment, though. We can't let our host know we've been gone for too long.
Of course, take your time.
Have a good
So-
walk. The guards say.
I'll meet
Seriously.
you outside.
What do you
She's
mean
going-
you'll meet outside? What do you mean?
As in outside the door. He's just gonna write a note real quick.
Oh, word. Okay.
Okay.
Seraphia, are you alright with this?
I think she looks at Agape like really suspiciously. Like
Mhm.
there's no reason for this.
Agape is like
one day.
Agape has one of her smiles on, and she's very good at acting. She is very good at faking a smile. This one is very purposefully, obviously forced. And she is looking from Seraphia to the door where the guards are. And like, you need to get out.
She will follow her. Like she's very silent. Like it's better if she doesn't open her mouth. She does not have the acting skills for this.
You guys try to act nonchalant.
We're so
As you-
nonchalant.
Move down the elevator, out toward the lobby of the spire. Miss Agape, your mother has a message for you.
Oh, tell her I'm a bit busy right now. I'm sorry.
You got it. The main host yells out. You go out the front doors, and once again nonchalantly allowing everybody redacted Seraphia to go out into the street. Agape immediately bursts out into a run, and she runs to the car.
She would. It's like it's not even a real run. It's like one of those runs you have to do in heels.
Yeah, where your hands are swaying at the bottom of you.
She's like taking very small steps.
Seraphia is like barely jogging to keep up with her. She's not running really at all.
Clack, 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 clack.
It's like
clack, clack.
no, it's like click, 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 click.
Yeah.
Like I imagine like her for whatever reason, like the skirt she's wearing is like kind of tight too, so she can only really run with her knees, not with her full legs.
Yeah. She typically wears satin and like longer skirts, if anything. So yeah, probably. Once they're in the car, the manual car, because Agape can drive now. She'll like look in the rearview mirror, and as she's adjusting it, okay, everyone put on your seatbelts. We're going to go visit a dance.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Seraphia, I need you to trust me with this. I was in the columns earlier, and she approached me, and she
You
has
were
something
in the
important for me.
columns earlier.
Yes, I was in the columns. Keep up.
Seraphia
does
goes
this-
for the door handle. Agape
No,
clicks
yeah.
the lock.
Yeah.
Agape, open this fucking
Oh, I'm
door.
already driving. I'm already
She's-
driving.
She
She's
punches
so
out the window.
She starts beating.
You punch out the window as the car takes flight, and it goes atmospheric pressure error. Atmospheric pressure error.
This was a
That's the most-
prototype. This is gonna kill me.
That's the most this car has talked to you. You've been giving it orders this whole time. It said nothing.
So now you talk.
And yeah, you guys go flying out with an open window. It's just you can hear the wind is now fucking deafening
I
outside.
imagine Seraphia is like, you know how cats get whenever you have to pick them up to take them to a bath, and they're doing everything they can to not get into the water.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like that. That's how I'm picturing this.
Yeah. She's clawing at the door, she's clawing at the front now, she hasn't buckled herself in. She's trying to grab the steering wheel.
Mhm. Nameless one, are you all right back there?
Just nonchalant about it, but screaming over the wind.
You see him just sitting there calmly, oh sorry, the seatbelt's broken, and you see it sort of ripped off from the side because it couldn't fit over his frame, and he accidentally pulled too hard on it. Yeah, your seatbelt's broken.
It did that thing where it locks up, and you went.
What is it? This what?
Just rip
Oh.
it out the back.
Yeah, your car's broken.
Oh my dad's going to fucking kill me.
Which one?
Land this fucking car.
I'm trying to. Whoa, wrong accident.
You gotta go down to the columns. Down to the columns. We'll land when we get there.
Don't make me turn this car around.
Jess's fucking southern accent is like infecting me, and it does this every fucking game she's in where she does it.
All two
Diantha,
of 'em.
Skyla.
Meow.
Yep.
This
Lovely.
will truly be hilarious once we get to the underworld, and then there's just Agape with the mom energy leading us through the
Yeah.
labyrinth or whatever.
Yeah.
We have like a
Diantha?
line leader thing. It's like a kindergarten line rope.
We all
We're
hold
getting that.
hands. Diantha, Skyla, you guys have been searching for Theris for a little while now. Skyla, why don't you? Well, actually, both of you guys can make roll for me for tracking.
I mean, technically, Diantha didn't go because she kind of just disappeared into her room, but maybe
Well,
she was convinced.
the idea
to
is
go.
that Skyla was.
I was ordered to
Oh,
get
that's
you
right.
to come,
You're
and
right.
I think I did it in the most kindly way possible. I did
Mhm.
not mention the fact that you freeload or that I was ordered by my mother. I think it was very much, dear, some like fresh air would do you some good. And honestly, I'm not. The coven's getting on my nerves, and I could really use your help with tracking down this oracle.
She kind of just would like very unemotionally just okay.
Now, do satyrs have any tracking magic, any wild magic we could use?
This is me out of character, looking at my character sheet.
I could totally be wrong. I was just like, I'm not sure if this is something satyrs do in this world or not.
It's not necessarily something that I'm capable of.
Gotcha.
But
Okay. Oh,
especially not here.
brainwave. Hecuba. We have a dog. The dog is good. Dogs can track things.
I think, yeah. Coming out of the darkness, I can help.
Diantha, like, she jumps away. Oh,
I have her scent.
Oh,
Now,
Diantha,
Diantha,
this is
you wouldn't hear her.
Hecuba, this is Diantha.
You would just hear like growling.
right.
She's talking. I can hear her in my brain. She's not gonna do anything to you. It's okay.
Look up in you and
Yes.
just blink. Like, sure, whatever.
You guys pass by whole like appliance stores. You can hear sounds coming out of them. A newscast. I have a thing to send. I would like everybody to, yeah, there it is.
Huh?
You just turn it quieter a little bit in the background. Doesn't actually have any lyrics or anything, so it's not super important that we're right on the same time, but okay, everybody ready?
Wait, hold on. I didn't register what we were doing.
Just put the music on in the background.
Okay,
or
word.
something. I just crack up whenever I hear this. It's good and fitting, but like now playing Mingus Big Band.
Mingus. Yeah, because the
You
guy's
got-
name is Charles Mingus.
You got a problem with Mingus?
You got a problem with Mingus, you got a problem with me.
No, sir. No, sir.
Okay. Everyone ready now?
Yes.
Yeah.
I haven't heard back from Maya, but I think she's just like chilling, so I'll just let her chill. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Thank you for tuning in. The city is on high alert after a security breach appeared down in the columns. We go to Femi with the details of this horrific event. My fellow citizens, unprecedented is the only word that comes to mind standing here in front of our beloved city. This comes hot on the heels of our greatest shame. Many already are linking this terrible event to the fire starters. Finally, we have many of their names. Not, blimps drop flyers like snow, gently fluttering in the wind. The streets below become plastered with faces and names. The faces of those that Agape stopped from fighting. Not. Here we have a witness to the terrible event. First, I want to say hi to my mom. Wouldn't be here without you. Oh, also shout out to Benny up 4th Street. He always gives me free sandwiches. Love you, Benny. What did you see this past hour, though, sir? See something? All citizens in association and known Firestarter members will be tried the same as their compatriots. You were here for their first vision, weren't you? Yeah, down at Delphi's a few years back. She straight up told us that we were gonna starve. Nearly came to pass, too. Thank God Persephone swooped in at the last minute, eh? Honestly, I don't trust nobody who knows that shit beforehand. Their very presence is what starts it in the first place. They should be all round up and shot, the whole lot of them. Sirens wail along metropolitan streets. Hoplite canvas building to building. Raids, guns, force. A ploy for an illusion of safety down in the columns. People fly flags from the windowsills, showing their support. Blue and gold, order and security. Others are forced from their homes. As we understand, and you've already been successful in apprehending over 650 of them, isn't that right? To this date? More challenging our mercy every day. But they spring up from their holes and multiply like rats. Should we wish to rid this filth from our streets, we must scorch the very necks of this proverbial hydra. Our order bleeds for our citizens. We won't let anyone sow chaos. We won't lose what we've built. A candlelit vigil will be held this Sunday for the dead of the Solarian massacre. It'll be held at Cemetery. Skyrail access has been diverted and will be available for travel to non-column dwelling Olympian citizens. Screams echo from the columns, harsh tones that discordantly speak in one disjointed voice. Come on, let him go, you fucking pigs! A piercing ring fires out over the crowd. A video of what happened. No way to know which side fired the first shot. Citizens run. Others open fire. Firestarter riots turns deadly in the hovels below. We'll keep you updated as the story unfolds. You all see it all. This city moving and like a powder keg as it always has been. Delays on Iscaria Street this evening as more illegal travelers break through to Metropolis. Hopliter on site handling the situation. It's all going up in flames. You two have stayed like in the club the last 2 weeks. There's a fucking reason for it. There won't be any justice. Not true. Venus is blinded by greater machinations now. And our scene transfers the two of you onto a train, Hecuba, denoting that she left down toward the columns. Yet the elevators themselves are out of order. So actually, I don't necessarily. I could put you on the train. There is a train that's going to be going down, as I said earlier. That one of the sky rails are going to be put down towards Cemetery. You could take that, or you could find a different route. You guys need to get down to the columns.
I think Skylar would be inclined to go by the path of Cemetery, but Diantha, what do you think? Given that they've said that people can take the train, maybe it would be safer to kind of go where an official route rather than get caught sneaking somewhere we shouldn't be.
I think one line from that broadcast is ringing very prominently in Diantha's head, where someone said all of those with prophetic powers should be rounded up and killed.
Yeah.
And she is kind of standing there, like her fists are clenched together and her hands are shaking, and she kind of goes, I think we should go where the fused people are. don't
Well,
want
there's
to
going
run
to
into
be a
any
lot of
trouble.
people down there at the vigil, but they won't be expecting people moving down to the columns. They're just worried about people getting up.
I know cemetery quite well. So I feel reasonably confident guiding us through that area. I don't know if you have knowledge of other areas in the columns and other pathways.
Well, depends on how you feel with going through a forest.
I have no qualms if you know the way. I haven't been much to other areas of the columns. I grew up in cemetery and then I went to live with my mother. So I know those kind of regions of Olympia quite well and not as much others.
If you can get us down there first, I might be able to take us the long way around. But we won't see anyone.
Which might be in our favor at this point, yes.
And honestly, I'd rather face the dangers of the wilds than anything on the streets right now.
Did Hecuba indicate to is Hecuba with us? Or did she just kind of point us on our way?
Hecuba's with you.
She's our tracker.
I think I asked her, Hecuba, where should we go?
I know it's down. I don't know the full ways to get there. That's on you. After all, she is just a dog.
A magical
Points the
god
direction.
to a dog to a goddess who's lived longer than the rest of us. But okay. Is there a map we should be referring to right now about how to get down?
There is a map for the campaign. I mean, you can check the Conca just fine.
Okay.
But you guys are up in Metropolis right now, specifically the Chimeric Quarter. You just need to get one ring down. The problem is that the elevators that normally take you down there are broken. Diantha said that she might know a way, though. Maybe the way she got up in here. But it access to the forests.
How did you come up?
Diantha, you climbed.
Well, it's certainly not the safest way to get between rings, but it's hidden. She kind of laughs nervously.
I would propose train to cemetery, option 1. If we go to the train and it seems sketchy, we will go down your sketchier path. Does that seem fair?
She kind of looks at Hecuba and wonders to herself how a dog would climb down to the bottom.
She could do it.
Right. If we should probably just at least look first.
You can see trains of people on the edge of the city. They're all loading into one of the stations. They're covered in dark black clothing, golden accents. Even those who aren't necessarily followers of the old faith are showing off a bit in order to wear something that mourns with them. The candlelight vigil is happening down there in cemetery, and many people are being buried today.
Skyla is
looks
always dressed
in
this fashion. I think she would kind of like take off her cloak and ask to blend in. How about you put this over you? It's in the mourning colors.
Couldn't you just change what I'm wearing? With your... She kind of wiggles her fingers.
Your wiggly fingers.
Would acolyte / daughter of a death priest work to change robes into death priest robes?
Because it's That's kind of what I was thinking, because it's like, if it's for like technically speaking, the disguise would be for going to a death ritual. So like, eh?
Mr. GM.
Yeah.
Where what you think is best?
Okay, yeah, I will do my power roll then.
Mm.
In a minuto. And eventually I will. Okay. And I'm so sorry. Power rolls are the 66 plus the 1d6, right?
The 1d6 is
The power.
power. Yeah.
Cool. No successes.
Except for the power.
Oh, sorry. Yes, power successful.
Yeah. You guys get to the train, changing Diantha's outfit to look a little bit more in mourning, and slip into the concourse of other people that are also taking the train down.
I think, because, correct me if I'm wrong, but is Skylight on the taller side?
I believe so. Isn't
Okay.
also Diantha?
Uh, I, I guess. I was just thinking, like, she's gonna try to, like, sort of hide behind Skyla. Not necessarily, like, to be shorter than her and, like, disappear completely, but just to avoid as much attention as possible.
And that's going to be a little bit difficult. You guys are able to get in, but you can see flashes. Paparazzi. Karis! Is one of your family members dead? You can hear one of them yelling down.
Holy
Holy
right.
shit! God fucking damn. Alright.
Have any comments about the desolation of the city?
I would direct all questions and comments towards my team at this moment.
The train doors are closing, and you're surrounded by a bunch of other mourners. The doors close, and people are murmuring amongst one another. I feel like Karis is wearing more of her like hero's garment, which she's been told to wear at all times. It makes her look pretty fucking badass. I see some kind of like white in the picture. So are you wearing like white?
Yeah, she
White and
has
blue?
on like white and blue. I would also like to think,
Gold
because like it
accents?
is said that she is like the champion of Athena.
Mhm.
There is like an owl emblem, sort of keeping like a white cloak tied against her back. Uh, and her trusty sword is still strapped to her back.
You can see a few people do go up to you. They're like crying and like thanking you for what you did, despite their family members having died. Um,
Mm.
and you can notice two stunned faces looking toward you at the back of the train as it takes off. Skyla and Diantha.
And we turn and look out the window.
Yeah, yeah. They turn away from you.
She like, she did take some moments. She, listens to them. She takes a cue out of Agape's book and, like, nods very politely, gives her respects to them, her condolences.
I love my
Agape is the one who media trained you.
100%. Absolutely.
I'm so
That
proud
would,
of
ex-
her.
that would explain Samian.
And so she, like, will eventually, like, make her way back towards them. And she smiles. Diantha?
Diantha doesn't really return the smile. She kind of nods rather somberly. Karis, it's good to see you.
good to see you too. I wouldn't expect you to be running around with. Well,
It with
your friend.
she looks over at Skyla. We're just, it's a busy time.
Right. Well, I mean, me and Skylar here didn't get a chance to continue speaking before she ran off at Dionysia.
Oh, really?
Right? Because she thinks that you have something to do with this, Skyla.
And
Because you
what
predicted it.
did you talk about at Dionysia?
Oh, yeah, Skylar's telling me that to stay away from the gods and something terrible is going to happen.
I believe I cautioned you against getting mixed up in too much things with the gods because it tends to lead to heroes' untimely death. And then 20 minutes later, I see you in the third floor with
Are people
two
looking at
gods.
us?
I say nothing.
Yeah, people are around here. Yeah.
I think she'll clear her throat to try to interrupt Skyla mid-sentence. I don't think this is the best time or place to be talking about this. It's, I'm sure we wouldn't want to disturb
Skyla,
those
you're
around
mourning.
us.
Skyla. Hecuba's trying to remind you. You're
Sorry?
in mourning. Hecuba's trying to remind you, Skyla, you're in mourning. You're in
Yes.
mourning. Karis, why don't you make an insight check?
Yeah, Karis does not trust this Skyla as far as she could go, which is pretty far. Oh, insight check need to be like mind, I think, right? Maybe?
Yeah, mind. Absolutely.
Okay.
You've got Hera's blessing, so not Hera. I mean,
It's
Athena.
how crazy.
Yeah, you can get pregnant really easy.
God,
What?
let's hope it's
And
not.
she may already be.
She might already be. Yeah, actually.
What a story that would be.
No successes.
Okay. These two are definitely acting odd. The train comes to a halt, but you're not at the location you need to be. The train is stopped. You can see flying pop light moving through the car. They see Karis through the window, give a little nod, and the train continues on its way. Good thing you were in this one, Skyla, Diantha. The train comes to a halt at the candlelight vigil in the cemetery. And that is where we're going to pick up next time on Sword on a Styx.
Woo!
Thank you, everyone, for playing. Thank you guys for watching. Good night.
Yippee!